Hello, it's me. I'm back. I'm here. I'm excited. We're playing Digimon. So much has happened. I played a lot of Digimon while I was not streaming. I'm on chapter 15 now. I don't remember what chapter I was on before. This is so fucking loud in my ear. Do I need to turn this down? I do not know. Hey, Rose! Very fucking gay, Rose. How are you doing? I am here to peruse your finest sexy lady Digimon. Well, there is good news and bad news on that front. The good news is, I do have some sexy lady Digimon. The bad news is, I had more, but I had to revert one of them to a baby. Unfortunately. She had to become baby. My ears are wonky. Right, okay. So, hey Jenny! How you doing? Right, okay, so, a lot has happened. My internet was down for, like, 5 days, and I played a lot of this game while my internet was down. Okay, how are you? I'm good, thanks, I'm excited to be back. So, here, I need to turn this down in my ear, it is so fucking loud in my ear right now. Okay, that's better. So, number one thing is, I realized I was playing the game wrong. The whole time I was playing the game wrong. Right? Okay, so to evolve Digimon, right, mostly all the way up to Ultimate, it's pretty free and easy. You just get them to a high enough level, stats are probably going to be high enough, it's fine, and then you can just get them up to Ultimate. But to get them to Mega, pretty much every single Mega, I say pretty much, every single Mega that I've seen requires the stat ABI to be at least 20. Some of them even need it to be as high as 80. What I did not realize is that ABI stands for abilities, and literally the only way to increase the ability score is to de-evolve your Digimon. So you cannot increase it by leveling up, you cannot increase it by using them in fights, cannot increase it by training on the farm. Only by de-evolving will the ability score increase. So I had this team, right? I had this excellent team. I had Angelwoman, I had Lilamon, I had Lady Devimon, right? I had the girls. They were ready. Lilamon was going to evolve into Rosemon, Angelwoman and Lady Devimon were going to DNA Digivolve into the ultimate sexy lady Digimon, Mastemon. Like, she's half angel, half devil. She can be you are Angel or you are devil. Like, does it get much better than that? But it was never gonna happen because I had never de-evolved any of them. So they all had like shitty ability scores of like 15 or like look, Lilamon has 13 ability. She's never gonna become Rosemon. Never. So I decided, as late in the game as I was, I needed to keep my strong team. I need my strong team for the fights. Me are Angel or me are Devil, sign me up. So yeah, I needed to keep my strong team, which means unfortunately Angelwoman and Lilamon, they will never become their full potential. They will just be, I mean, Angelwoman is I mean, she's Angelwoman. Like, it doesn't get much better than Angelwoman. But Lilamon was going to become Rosemon, but now she can't. So, instead of becoming Sexy Dominatrix Thornwhip Woman, she's just going to have to be, Pretty Flower Woman. Which is fine. It's just not quite the same, you know? So, once I realized that, I went on a mass de-digivolving spree. And I de-evolved every single one of the Digimon in my farms to baby. And then, as I've been playing, I've been evolving and de-evolving. And now I have a wide variety of Digimon. Let's have a look in my field guide, which is like my Digimon Pokedex. So as you can see, I now have registered 191 Digimon. And that is not through actually obtaining more Digimon. It's just like evolving and de-evolving them through like different paths on the tree. So I have shit tons of different Digimon. And it requires a lot of brain to actually think about what I'm doing and who I'm evolving. But as well as that, there is another important stat for evolution. Which we can demonstrate with Icemon here. That's a lot of them. It's a lot, right? See, to evolve Icemon into this mysterious silhouette, which I'm pretty sure is Zudamon. Oh shit, we can do it now! I've been trying to get Icemon to this stage for ages. But there's another stat called Cam, which is short for camaraderie. And that's important for certain evolutions as well. Some need 50%, some... in fact, to DNA Digivolve, you need 2 Digimon with 100% camaraderie. And the only way to increase camaraderie is by using a Digimon in a fight. It's not from leveling up or experience, it's just from having it in the fight. Not in the party, it has to be active in the fight. So you can have up to 11 Digimon in your party, but only 3 at a time in a fight, and it's only those 3 that gain camaraderie. They gotta become besties, exactly. Exactly, they gotta become besties before they can fuse and become as one. So I was neglecting that a lot as well, so I've been rotating my battle team a lot to try and get camaraderie on the ones that need it. But now, we can do this. We can finally evolve Icemon before they can become roommates. Yes, gal pals. Very close personal friends. Let's do it. Yes, Zudamon! I love Zudamon. He is my boy. Look at him. Look at Zudamon. I love him so much. Zudamon is one of my all-time favorite Digimon. And he's not even a sexy lady. So that just shows how good he is. That he gets to be one of my favorites without even being a sexy lady Digimon. Like, whoa. What a unit, right? I love him. Oh, you should... I have exceeded party memory. Yeah, I'll move someone. Who shall I move? Fuck. I don't know who I want to move. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've played as well. I've been up at my parents' for the last few days. So none of this is fresh in my mind. I don't know what I'm doing right now. And yeah, that's just getting into what's changed with like the way I'm playing and my understanding of the mechanics. The story, I have advanced the story a lot. A lot has happened. Gonna lurk a sec to find food. Okay, Rose, enjoy your lurk and have good foods. Who am I getting rid of? Fuck. You know what? Let's put Zudamon away for now. Even though I love him, let's put him away for now. I love him so much, though. Hold on. Where'd you go, Zudamon? Where'd you go? There you are. So now, if we want to evolve Zudamon, we need to get his ability way up. Because we can't do anything with him right now. But look, this is what Zudamon evolves from. No, don't digivolve. No, I nearly digivolved him to a Ikakumon, but I don't want to do that. But Ikakumon is a big fluffy boy. Okay, I just want to show. I was looking at Icemon, and it reminded me of like the funniest evolution line in all of Digimon. Right, so you start off with Gotsumon, who is the rookie form, right, and then he evolves into Icemon, who looks like that, and he's a champion form, and then he evolves into Meteormon, who looks like that, and he's the ultimate form. It's just something so funny to me about just. They're all just little guys. Okay. So story-wise, when we left off, I don't remember what had happened. Because it was like over a week ago. Little guys TM, exactly. But basically, there are lesbians now. We learned that Yugo, the mysterious boy with the white hair who was in charge of, like, the hacker team, was actually Yuko in disguise. Yugo is Yuko's brother. He's been in a coma for 8 years because his data got eaten by an eater. And then, like, the big bad guy manipulated Yuko into thinking it would be a good idea to, like, pose as him within, like, the VR metaverse of Eden. But the person who let it slip that to us that it was actually Yuko in disguise was the girl who is just completely in love with him. Like, she goes on and on. Like, her sole motivation is to be there for Yugo. Oh, all I want to be is to be there for Yugo, to help and do whatever Yugo wants to do. And then she eventually lets slip. It's like, I just want to be with her. And it's like, what? Her? And it turns out this girl, Faye, is just massively in lesbians with Yuko. Like, just, she's so in lesbians. Which is great. The bad guy is like this woman who took over as the CEO of the corporation. Turns out she was a Digimon in disguise this whole time. Her huge plan was to let's go lesbians, let's go. Exactly. Her whole plan was to open a rift, a portal, a hole between the real world and the digital world, so that the Digimon could come and destroy the real world, kill all humans as revenge. Because it turns out the Eaters, the weird monster thingies, they were created accidentally by humans as a result of humans, like, going into, like, the digital realm. They didn't go into, like, the digital world, but, like, going into, like, the VR metaverse realm kind of thing. I'm unclear on whether it created or attracted the Eaters, but one way or another, it was accidentally humans' fault, and the Digimon are like, well, fuck humans then, let's kill them all, because the Eaters have just been, like, ravaging the digital world. Like, the Digimon are straight up not having a good time right now. So they got into some of the fun, deep Digimon lore that doesn't get brought up very often. So the Royal Knights are involved now, and the Royal Knights are like, I forget how many. I think there are like 12 Royal Knights, and they are like ultra super powerful Mega Digimon who serve Yggdrasil, and Yggdrasil is like the server which forms the basis of the digital world or something like that. It's not so much like a conscious being. It's not a Digimon. It's just kind of like the foundation of the digital world, kind of. And the Royal Knights carry out the will of Yggdrasil. And the will of Yggdrasil is, fuck humans. I'm sorry, Roxy, did you mean King Drazel? Rose, I will ban you so hard. I do not accept the translation of Yggdrasil as King Drazel. Fucking King Drazel. I hate it so much. So yeah, but there's been a schism in the Royal Knights. So you probably don't remember, but our good friend Nokia, the cheerful girl, she made friends with Agumon and Gabumon. And it turns out they were Omegamon / Omnimon, if you're a loser. Omegamon deliberately, like, devolved and split itself into Agumon and Gabumon so it could easily slip through into the human world without the gate opening. And then, like a dramatic moment, dramatically evolved back into Omegamon, and it was cool. So Omegamon is one of the Royal Knights, but he's nice, and he's like, no, don't kill all the humans, that won't solve anything. So the big bad guy, who was Crusadermon in disguise, another of the Royal Knights, succeeded in opening a hole to the digital world, and shit tons of Digimon fell out, and now all of the real world is kind of like half fused with the digital world. Look, I'll go out and show you what it's like. So there's just like weird digital stuff glitching all over the place, and there are Digimon running around all over the place. But then we managed to shut the hole down before it was open for too long. And our current goal basically is to recruit and make peace with as many of the Royal Knights as possible. So that we can fight off Crusadermon and their lot. Look, see, there's just Digimon around. There's a lot of army guys around as well. Look, glitchy stuff. Oh, wait, no. I'll go. And so my Digimon can come out in the real world now as well, which they couldn't do before. We'll go Shibuya. I think this is where no. Yeah, this is where my favorite thing was with the new Digimon. So there are Digimon all over the real world now. Oh, it's changed! The overworld has changed since I was last here. Last time I was here, there was like a bus in the road here, and there was just like a Vikemon just stood on the bus. It was hilarious. But this little guy here, this little Sumimon, I talked to him and he's like, look at all the stripiness! Stripey, stripey, stripey! Oh, it's Kuramon, sorry. So this Kuramon is just like, just enjoying the stripes of the zebra crossing. I'm glad they finally feel able to come out during Pride Month. Wait, not that sort come out. No, unfortunately not that sort. So we're just kind of going around trying to recruit Royal Knights. Most of them just want to fight though. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I think I'm gonna go back to the office and see if I can have any clues. So yeah. Oh, our other friends. So we had our two friends. We had Nokia, the girl who is like cheerful and she wants to be friends with Digimon. And then we had the edgy hacker guy, Arata. Well, he was scapegoated by the big tech company as like the main cause of everything that was going on. Like they were like, hey, this isn't anything to do with us. It's all the nasty hackers' fault. And they blamed it all on our friend Arata. So he's wanted by the police and on the run now. Okay, so I have some like normal cases to take on. So we still have just normal detective work cases going on in the middle of all this stuff. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to the Shinjuku Digital Shift. Okay. This is Pete the Wanyamon. He used to live in the old computer here. Also, we passed out for like a week. Oh, I have a text. So there was like a week-long time skip. Mirai says we ought to get to know each other, blah, blah, blah. I do not care about my Digimon texting me. Okay, so before I do anything, I need to look through my team and my Digimon and see what's going on there and who I need to have with me and who needs to evolve and whatnot. Don't perceive me! Don't perceive me! Okay, it's okay now. I tilted my head too far and my ears fell off. This is the problem with the broken band! Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm just gonna look through... I don't need to look through these guys because I know they can't evolve. Let's have a look through these guys. Not the ears, the ears! Alright. Kiranmon, what are you doing? Oh shit! Okay, we were trying to get Kiranmon's camaraderie up to 80% and it's there now. Oh yeah, so most of the time, well, I say most of the time. So before when I was playing, I was pretty chill with using all the dub names. Like sometimes I forgot, but I tried to use them because that's just what the game was using, you know? But it's got to the point where they're using the dub names that I'm mad at and that I don't like. So that I might get mad at that. Okay, so you just need to get to level 55, so you don't actually need to be in the team right now. Okay. So I've just been using Kiranmon in the team to get the camaraderie up so I can get it to be Metal Garurumon, but we've done that now. Rapidmon... Why is Rapidmon in the team? Did I just put Rapidmon in the team because I knew you were useful in a fight, maybe? Maybe I just did that. Angemon needs 100% camaraderie. So I can get Shakumon. That's gonna be a long time. He's on 38%. Wait. Wait, if I'm doing Kiranmon into Metal Garurumon. Oh wait, what if I do Kiranmon into whatever this thing is? Oh no, because it doesn't have the ability. Oh, I can de-evolve it to get the ability though, I guess. Because there's no point having Garurumon's camaraderie is like 54%? That's close. Okay, fuck. Okay, let's have a look at these guys. No, not that. Metal Greymon Blue. Okay, you have the ability you need to evolve into stuff, so we'll just leave you alone. Okay, you just need levels. You just just need levels. You just need levels. I think most of the ones in the farm just need levels now to evolve into something new. I don't have a single mega yet, but as soon as someone reaches the required level, we can get a mega. Hackmon, what are we doing with you? Ooh, we can evolve you into something new. Awesome. Let's see what a Hackmon can evolve into. I've never seen Hackmon before, but he's pretty cool. I like him. Whoa! You're gold. Zuba Egamon. Very shiny. Okay. Okay, we looked at Etamon. Did we look at Greydamon? We did. We did look at Greydamon. Did we look at Infirmon? Yeah, we looked at Vadamon. Okay, what do you need? Beast Spirit of Light. I haven't found the Beast Spirit of Light anywhere yet. I haven't found any spirits. Okay, you just need some levels, I think. Okay, so that's farm 1. What about farm 2? Okay, you could evolve if you get levels. Look at this boy. Look at this boy! Black King Numamon. Look at it. It's a snail whose shell is a crown, and he has a mustache. I've been so tempted to just put like a slime team together. Like the sexy lady team was fun, but I think a slime team would be fun as well. There are so many more variants of Numamon than I ever dreamed of. Look, there's one here. And there's a Shell Numamon, a Gold Numamon, Normal Numamon. There is also Raramon, and there's Sukamon and his variants as well. Slime team, slime team. The problem is, I'm very invested in seeing what all the Digimon are and filling out my field guide and getting all the cool evolutions. So putting together a specific team while I'm doing that is basically impossible. Ooh, new evolution! Meramon! Oh, I think I knew. Oh no, never mind. I was like, I think this is gonna be Skull Meramon, but I already have Skull Meramon. Who's this gonna be then? Oh, I could also do Mamemon, but let's do the mystery one. I like doing the mystery evolutions because it's a surprise. Meramon! Come! Oh! Volcanomon! What a dude. This is just like... He's just a dude. He's a dude being a guy. Look at him. He's just like the jock Digimon. He's the best. Okay, so we definitely looked at Magnarangemon, didn't we? Yeah. Starmon, you need levels. Just a guy being a dude. Tyrannomon needs levels. Volcanomon. Okay, you have enough ability, so you just need levels. And finally, farm number 3. Groundramon needs levels. Clockmon needs levels to become Wisemon. Ooh, Gardramon can evolve. We can have a mystery, or we can have Metal Mamemon. Obviously, we're gonna have a mystery. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? What? Catch Mamemon? I have never seen this guy before. Oh my god. Robotnikmon. Yes, look at him. He's a little guy with a boxing glove UFO and like a slot machine on the front of it. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, I love him. So weird. So weird. Okay, we looked at Clockmon. Ice Devimon needs levels. Dragamon needs levels. Juramon needs levels. Tankmon. Tankmon, what are we gonna do with you? Because we already have all of your evolutions. Well, whatever. You need levels for all of them. I'll make that decision later. Golden Numemon just needs levels. Bow Hookmon? Bow Hookmon? I think it's Bow Hookmon, right? Beast Spirit of Light, I do not have. Camaraderie, 50% is the only thing we can do with you. Okay, so I kind of want to take Bow Hookmon with me. I'll try and remember that. Mud Frigimon, what are we going to do with you? Make that decision later. Oh, you need more ability. So, unfortunately for... Oh, that's Pinokamon. I think that's some kind of Mamemon variant. Looks like he's wearing a crown. It's time for Catch Mamemon to become baby. Gardramon is not baby enough. Become baby. Wait, hold on. Let me check your ability. Oh, ability 21. That is baby enough. Okay. He only became slightly more baby. That is fine. And Groundramon we already looked at. Okay, so I want to bring Bow Hookmon with me. You require 8 memory use, and I have 7 memory free in my party. Okay, that means someone's gotta go. Oh. Poyomon can go in the bank. Wait, no, that is the bank. Fuck. You can go away. Fuck. Who don't I need in the team anymore? I decided I don't need Kirinmon anymore, right? Because you have the high enough camaraderie. Yeah. But you are pretty powerful. Putting all my strong boys away because I don't need them on the team anymore. What was I doing with Wegarurumon again? Why are you here, Wegarurumon? You don't need to be here. Someone else is becoming Metal Garurumon. You can go away. Right, okay. Metal Wegarurumon goes to Farm Island 3, and Bow Hookmon joins the team. So you have to level Gardramon again to get it back to Robotnikmon to Digivolve it again, right? Yes, exactly. So it has to, when it de-evolves, it goes to level 1, and then it needs to get to the level requirement for evolving back up to Catch Mamemon? Yeah, Catch Mamemon. And then a level again. But they level, like, super fast when they're low level. So that's not too much of an issue. Let's check in on my farms. How's everything doing? Ooh, I got some HP capsules and attack boosts. Thanks. I guess. Do you know what? I'm actually going to leave the farms alone for now. While I work on these cases that I have. I need to change my party around. I've been live for half an hour, and I've done nothing. Absolutely zero gameplay. I've talked, and I have evolved a Digimon or two, and that's it. No progress. Injamon stays in the team. Kirinmon does not need to stay in the team. Wait, Rapidmon definitely doesn't need to stay in the team. Bow Hookmon needs to be in the team. Angemon needs to be in the team. Kirinmon doesn't. In that case, we'll put Anjewomon in the team. Just because she's Anjewomon. You cannot... Also, Anjewomon is so good in a fight. She has... Oh, that just reminded me. I think I need to change Anjewomon's... No, skills around. Because I think she learned Holy Light 3. Yeah, and I never put it on. So she has this attack, Celestial Arrow. Wait, yeah. Which does 100 damage. Well, it says 100 damage, but it's more like a base power than actual damage done. Which is more powerful than this other attack. And also removes all stat buffs on enemy Digimon. Guaranteed. Like, so if an enemy has a stat buff on it, or even 2 stat buffs, or more than 2 stat buffs, I use that attack, I do a decent amount of damage, and the buffs are just gone. Where the fuck was I going? I already forgot. She's just ridiculously powerful. Okay, this will remind me where I'm going. Shinjuku Digital Shift, right. I knew I was going somewhere in the real world. No, not that! Oh, fucking... I pressed right, but I pressed it too soon and it didn't register. I don't want to be at the hospital. Shinjuku. Okay, here's the team. We've got Bow Hookmon, Anjewomon, and Angemon. And we are going to the Digital Shift, wherever that is. I don't actually know. Wait, oh, I think I know where it is. Oh, nope, not allowed down there. Okay. Not allowed down there. Is it over here? No. Can I actually go to the digital shift? Or is the place just called Shinjuku Digital Shift now that it's all shifted? I do not know. I don't know what I'm doing. Who am I looking for? That would help if I knew who I was looking for. Client at Shinjuku Digital Shift, Cannon Beamon's property. How do I get there? They won't let me go there. That looks pretty digital shifty. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Digilab. Back to the Digilab, and then we're gonna try this, which lets you retry old dungeons. Nope, no digital shifts in here. That's not somewhere we can go then. I don't know how to get to where I'm trying to go. Well, that's gonna become an issue, isn't it? Soldier guy, why won't you let me go down here? This whole area is a combat zone. No! I'm stronger than everyone! I have a big booby angel lady with me. Okay, well, I guess we'll put that case on hold for now then. Because I'm completely lost with this. I just have one more look over here. Not that there is anything that I missed. Unless I can go down here. Nope, can't go down there. Oh, okay then. We're off to a great start. Maybe if I do enough in the story, I'll be able to go back down there again. And then I'll be able to access the place I'm trying to get to. Maybe, hopefully. Anyway. Postpone investigating this case, yes. Cannon Beamon, you will have to wait. Search Vandal Class Bad Hacker. Marina Suzumiya, Kowloon level 4. Okay, let's go take down a bad hacker. That would be my guess, right? Yeah, it seems the most likely thing. Kowloon level 4. Let's go. Who is that fuzzy little guy on the couch? That's Pete. I don't know why he's called Pete. Oh, fuck, I've forgotten her name. My boss decided to call him Pete. Yeah. He used to live in the computer inside the building. But then he, once all the weird Digimon shit happened, he learned how to manifest in the real world. Shit, Sukumon. How dare you lower my attack? That is absolutely outrageous. Let's use that. I also like Frog Trumpetmon. That's Geckomon. he's pretty good. Let's just use Heaven's Knuckle. And if it's not clear yet, I don't know too many names. That is okay. I am happy to just tell you who all the names are. Or just to call it Frog Trumpetmon. That's also cool. I will show you Geckomon in the field guide. because you may enjoy who he evolves into. Gekomon, where you at? Where you at? Can you believe I've never had a Vmon yet? Disgusting. Oh yeah, Gekomon is a champion. I always forget Gekomon's a champion because he looks so small. But he evolves into this guy. Friend-shaped, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. No, wrong button. High security reduces encounters. There we go. Whenever I'm doing my investigations, I like to put the encounter rate down just to make things go a little bit quicker. And also so I don't get too ridiculously overleveled, because I do feel like I might be a little bit overleveled. Okay, there's my hacker in the background there. We can see him. These two again. Ooh, I got a pearl. Ooh. Mon leveled up, and I got a scan complete on Sukamon. I've gone back to only scanning Digimon when they're at 200% completion now, because that also affects their abilities score. Like the stat that is called abilities. That's what got me confused. That there is a stat called abilities, but like when the tutorials tell you about it, they don't capitalize it or make it clear that it's referring to a specific stat. They just talk about abilities, and it sounds like in the abstract, and that's how I missed such a fundamental mechanic. So when it told me that scanning a Digimon when it's at 200% completion as opposed to 100% makes them have higher abilities, I did not realize that that meant, like, the stat that they need to evolve into megas, you know? Wow, Angemon, you suck. Do I have one that attacks multiple enemies? I don't. Okay, normal attack should finish that. Is that Toyagumon? That is Toyagumon! That's pretty cute too. He windmill his arms! He do windmill his arms! Toyagumon is very cute. I'm a big fan of Toyagumon. Fight time! It's the hacker from the blacklist. Talk to the hacker? Yes. Aren't Digimon great? You can tell them anything you like and they'll listen to you. And I mean anything. Oh shit! It's Vandemon and Stingmon! Well, Vandemon stands no chance against my Anjawamon. I gotta bounce for a while, but good luck investigating. Okay, Rose. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a while. Enjoy the rest of your day. Damn, no fire moves. Okay. I think that's the best thing to do with it. I don't know. No fire on here either. Yeah, we'll just hit him with... Ooh! We got a cross combo. And wow. And Jawamon, finish this off. You're the only strong one on the team right now. Why are you such a meanie? Do you just hate fun? Looks like the hacker has repented. Now time to go back to the office and report this. Hell yeah. And now I will use one of my... Oh shit! I have 2 Brave Point E's, which just give experience. If only I remembered who I needed to level up on the team and who was here for camaraderie. Do you know what? I'm sure I can figure it out. Let's just use them. Kiranmon wants levels. I remember that. There you go. Ooh, nice. Have some experience. There you go. Let's finish that. There we go. Wonderful. Yes, Kyoko, I know. And Shell Numimon's property at Kowloon level 4. We were just there! My biggest gripe with this game is the fact that you can only take on one case at a time. But often you have multiple cases available that are in the same location. Just like, let me do multiple cases at once, game. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Now we need to find Shell Numimon's property, which is somewhere in Kowloon level 4. High security. Nothing back here. Oh, there it is. I see it already. Nice. At least it's not too far in. It's just over there. Gotta take the lifts up and down, and then we are done. Oh. These two again. Okay, this should kill it though. Angemon, if you do not kill the Sukumon, good. I'd have been very disappointed in you. I have too many items. Too many. I never use them. Apart from the return to dungeon entrance item, which I bought 99 of just for the purpose of doing these quests. Sorry, cases. I'm a detective. I should use detective lingo while I'm being a detective. Okay, and we're not doing this case right now because we can't figure it out. Let's do one of these. Problems at Digipedia continued. The same problem has happened again. The Digipedia is at great risk. Could you help me out? And I get a bank expansion drive. Ooh, what do I get for the other one? I mean, I'm gonna do both, but I just wanted to see if there was any cool stuff that I wanted to, but there isn't really. Oh, it's taking me right there, okay. Sometimes you start a quest and it takes you right there, and sometimes you have to go there yourself. Shh, keep quiet. Ha, you're the same as always. I estimated your powers of deduction correctly, it would seem, so I have another case for you. I have another similar case for you. It concerns the Digipedia site that I administer. This time the problem with the edits is that they are all lies! Everything that guy has ever written is full of lies, and as usual, I can't undo the block and correct it in any way. I was wondering if that Kansai guy has any to do with this, so I got in touch with him, but it wasn't him. It seems it's someone else's work. Incidentally, the pages this guy's been editing are Demon with a Staff, Tanabata Festival, etc. You can go and check the edit log page. This is to protect the reputation of Digipedia, so please take care of it as soon as you can. Thank you! So Digipedia is, oh, Tanabata is the one day of the year when Angemon and Angewoman, normally separated by the Milky Way, are able to meet. On Tanabata, you write your wish on a piece of paper and hang it from a cherrymon tree, but instead of it being granted, you just die. Scary! Demon with the staff means that anything that a demon is holding is cool. Anything at all. It doesn't even matter. Another name for it is Metal Etamon with a Gekomon / Sukamon, or Metal Etamon with a bunch of Boltmon. I think I know who the offender is. I wonder if I should try to connect jump to the edit log. Yeah, let's do it. I think the offender might be Metal Etamon. Yeah, Digipedia is the in-universe version of Wikipedia. We had another quest with them before, another case with them before. Shut up, Metal Greymon. I do not want to play children's games with you. Where someone with a Kansai accent was, well, Kansai dialect was editing all the pages to do with Kansai in just like a really subjective, personal way. And it turned out there was a Tentomon living inside the system doing it. Because Tentomon had a Kansai dialect in the first Digimon Adventure anime. And then just every time Tentomon is in anything since, they give him a Kansai accent. Let's make the farms do things. You can make... items for me, and... Oh, shit! I have a farm expansion thingy that I didn't realize I had. Let's rank up my island. Rank 4 island. Look at all my guys just running around. My tank, my robot, my ice devil, my large insect, my dragon, my goth werewolf, my clockman, my gold-winged poop. I love Digimon. My gold-winged poop. That's what it is. It's gold poop with wings. Okay, we leave here now. Well, he's not poop. He's slime, and he throws poop. I'm being unfair to Gold Numemon here. Okay. I guess we just explore and look around until we find the culprit now. There is a dead end with an open treasure chest at the end of it. That is definitely not where I want to be. Oh, I'm walking into a wall. That's why I stopped moving. Hello, Metal Etamon, are you around? That is also an open treasure chest. I've been here before, but it was so long ago I do not remember the way around. Oh man, this is just taking me back to where I started! What about down here? Aha! I see the culprit! Now just to fucking get to him. Okay, maybe if I go down here... The path leads in the right direction from here. There's a wall in the way, but that's where I need to be, at that teleporter over there. Fucking hell! Okay. This place is a maze. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're on it now. We're on it. We can get there. We know where we're going. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I did lie earlier about how camaraderie can be increased. It can also be increased by feeding meat to Digimon from the farms. Huh? Do you want something? This is where I live, you know. I'm editing this Digipedia page right now, so please leave. Ah, you looking for the pages I've edited? Do you want my autograph? What? You come here to tell me to stop writing lies? You've got to be joking. Did you really think I would just say, oh really? Yeah, sure, and stop just because you came here and asked me? Huh? Oh, I see. You're the one who took down Tentomon's Kansai dialect pages, right? My pages are the best! Absolutely 100%! You can't just go taking them down! Oh no. Who could have foreseen that we would end up in a fight? Banana slip. What a fucking move. Ow! Oh my god, Bellhookmon, no! Okay, you're an Earth virus type. So we're gonna... Wait, No, even though you're weak to wind, I still think Celestial Arrow is more powerful. Just because it's that much strong. Wow, holy shit. Alright, but we need to get Bowhookmon out of here before he gets murderfied. Yeah, Waymon, get your ass in here. Big whale. I love big whale. Speed break field. Now I'm all slow. Oh, but Angel Woman gets to go again, so... Easy fight. Hell yeah! Ooh, Angel Woman. And lots of levels for everyone. Stop! I give up! I understand. I've got to stop writing all these lies. So many people come to see the Digipedia site, so the reactions were interesting, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I suppose I'll try to start up a blog, just like Tentamon, and try to attract people myself. If you want to lie on the internet, you could just try Twitter. Shut up! Oh, come on! How many times do I need to say it? Keep your voice down! Ah! Look what you've gone and made me do! It's your fault I raised my voice! Oh, wow, abusive much? Anyway, it seems the block has been removed from the pages with false information on them. I'm going through them gradually and correcting them. It's taken more time to correct than the time with the Kansai dialect, but thank you for helping me with this. It is much appreciated. Ah, speaking of which, I just received an email from the person who was making those edits. That's right, the false ones. I'll read it. Mr. Administrator, I'm really sorry to have inconvenienced you. Please pass my thanks on to the kind detective. I'm gonna follow Tentamon's example and start up my own blog. I'm gonna call it the Lying Blog. Everything's gonna be a lie. Check it out. Bye! Well, it seems you're a big hit with the weirdos, wouldn't you say? It's my ideal demographic. I just hope there are no copycat editors coming out of the woodwork and pulling the same trick after this. Thanks for your help. She was telling me to keep my voice down because she wants it to be a secret that she's a Digipedia editor. Bowhookmon back in the team, please. Alright, head back to the office and reap our rewards. Oh, actually, while we're up here, let's sell some medals to Medal Man. Oh yeah, so I've played a lot of this game. I think the in-game timer is like 100 hours, but it's probably closer to like half that, because it keeps ticking up when the game is in... when the Switch is in sleep mode and the game is running in the background. But look, I have 12.4% of the medals. After all these hours, all the Digimon I've evolved, all the missions I've done, all the story progress I've made, I have 12% of the medals. It's just not fair. There are too many medals. I mean, that bank expansion, I've never come close to filling up the bank. Because I don't convert Digimon enough. Digipedia is a hugely popular site used around the world. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you just saved a global community of users. Thanks, Kyoko. And now let's do uncovering the 7th riddle. There are 7 riddles in the school, and I saw the monster of the 7th. Help me uncover its true identity. Sure thing, kid. Energetic boy is my client. Wait, you're the detective? Ooh, aren't you like a high school student? You sure that's okay? So anyway, do you want to hear my story? It's about monsters and 7 mysterious riddles. Well, so, at my school there are these 7 mysterious riddles. In the corridor there's a 2-eyed boy whose eyes twinkle, the sound of teardrops falling in the toilets. Anyway, I solved 6 of the riddles. Twinkly 2-eyed boy was just a portrait of the old headmaster with pins in the eyes. The teardrop noise in the toilet was just a leaky faucet. But the 7th riddle is a real thing! There's a monster that goes on a rampage through the school at night. I've seen it! You've seen it? You don't believe me? Look, this is what I saw. Got a monster drawing. Can I look at the monster drawing? I drew that picture just after I saw the monster. What do you think? Good, isn't it? What is this thing? I can't make it out at all. Sorry, but seriously, this is just awful. Amy, did you just say that out loud? Did you just out loud tell a child that his drawing is awful? Recently, the beakers in the science room were broken, the music room was a mess, and people are saying it's because of a monster. So, I want you to help me find out what the monster really is. I'm gonna ask the other kids at the school what they know, so you go look somewhere else. It's okay, you can take the picture with you. Huh? Where's my school? It's in Asakusa. Oh, really? You're gonna start your investigation from there? Wow, you're a real detective! I guess I go to Asakusa now then. Can I even go to Asakusa? Have I been to Asakusa before? Am I saying Asakusa right? I'm so full of questions. Oh yes, Asakusa. I've been here once. Twice. I see you're looking around a lot. What you looking for? Oh, I've seen this guy. Yes, it was right over there. Let's see. I was walking on by and... That's it! It was at the Central Hospital. I saw him in the lobby of the Central Hospital. Fine, I'll go to the fucking hospital then. Oh, Sorcery Mom, hello. Ah, it hurts, it hurts! It hurts? That's okay. No need to worry. The pain will go away soon. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? Can't you see I'm giving this child urgent medical attention right now? Hang in there just a little bit longer. I am a Digimon. I came through a portal that opened up between two different worlds. I couldn't help but notice that there weren't enough people to care for the patients here, so I volunteered. Aww, what a nice guy. I heard that other Digimon who came through the portal at the same time have been attacking humans. I couldn't just sit here. Ah, it hurts. I know, you just need to brave it out a little longer, okay? You'll be just fine as soon as your examination is finished. Have we cleared up our misunderstanding now? If so, please leave. More and more patients are coming in and the lobby will be full soon. Huh? What is that? You show monster drawing. I see. You came here in search of this fellow. Unfortunately, I am not him. That's Wizardmon. I can see how you would mix us up, as there's no color in that picture. The shape of the staff is different though, see? If you're looking for Wizardmon, you should head to Akihabara. I saw him there the other day. Thanks, Sorcerymon. You've been very helpful. Ogamon just in the road, holding up traffic. Alright, where is this Wizardmon? There he is. What have you been doing, Wizardmon? What? What would a human want with me? That picture! Looks like a child drew this. Did you find this in an elementary school or something? In that case, time for you to disappear! Wow, you're not nice like the Wizardmon from Digimon Adventure. You're a meanie pants. Hell Crusher 2? Ouch! Oh, you're a data. Alright, we need to get my vaccine types out of here. Get some viruses involved. Yes, it's time for Bone Devil and Small Machine to save the day. Oh, wow, Pokemon, you are weak. Too weak for this. Should we go all in with the attack? Or should we try that in Nail Bone? You know what? Let's go for Nail Bone. That's right. The attack is called Nail. Yes, we got the dot! My favorite status effect in all of video games ever. We turned him into a sprite. So mechanically, what that does is it locks all his skills away, so he can only use basic attacks. But I just love it because it turns them into a 2D sprite, and I think it's really cute. Let's do that. Cute, right? And that attack has a 50% chance of inflicting dot. So it happens a lot. It's pretty cool. Do you know what, Pokemon? You can just heal yourself. I accidentally healed Skull Satamon, who was at full health. Not my smartest move. Alright, time for a Destruction Cannon 3. Bone Devil! Fuck it. Oh. This is a tough Wizardmon, Jesus. Oh my god! He makes like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like old style, like retro-y computery noises. He goes blip blip bloop. There's a specific word I'm looking for, but I can't find it. He goes blip blip bloop, will just have to suffice. You missed! Oh, now he's back to normal, so he's just making normal noises instead of going blip blip bloop. Absolutely outrageous. Well, he's dead now. Okay, yes, I sneaked into the school at night. It was the first time I had ever seen a human school building, so I couldn't help but take a look around. Well, I guess there's no excuse for leaving it so untidy. Sorry. Please, let the person who drew that know that I won't go into schools anymore, so there's no need to worry. But if me leaving stuff around in the school started the 7 riddles thing, then I guess that's not good. I'm sorry, you're apologizing for leaving the school a mess, but are you going to apologize for trying to kill me? Oh, that smug expression. Did you find out who was behind the last riddle? Tell me. It was actually a Digimon? Okay, then it's settled. The case of the 7 mysterious riddles is solved. Huh? The Digimon didn't like how it started the rumor about the 7 riddles? Okay, got it. If he hates it so much, I'll keep his real identity a secret. You haven't told anybody else, have you? We'll keep the identity of who is really behind the 7 riddles as our little secret. Hee hee. Hey, investigation complete. Fun fact about Wizardmon. Canonically, he is not from the digital world. He is from the world of Witchelney, which is a much less known virtual pet that was out like around the same time as Digimon came out. There was another virtual pet thing called Witchelney, all about like witches. And Wizardmon came from the world of Witchelney and ended up in the digital world. And that's why he does magic, because he's from the land of magic. So the last of the 7 mysteries piqued Wizardmon's curiosity, huh? I didn't peg him for it, but he might just make for a decent detective. Wait, no, that's not what happened, Kyoko. That's not what happened. What happened is Wizardmon accidentally caused the 7 mysteries. And the kid had his curiosity piqued. Okay, so we've done all the currently available cases. No time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. Okay, I've detected Magnamon in Shibuya. Let's hope you can talk him down. Oh, wait, no! I saw another Royal Knight. So, basically, there are Royal Knights all over the place. I've come across a few already. If I talk to Kyoko, she'll just tell me where one she's found is. But I did come across a different one by accident while I was doing, like, just standard cases off the whiteboard. And I think I'm gonna go and try and deal with that, because, like, stuff started happening with it. It was over in Ueno. There was this one of the Royal Knights whose name I forgot. Oh, I got a text. One of the Royal Knights whose name I forgot. I don't care, Vademon, go away. Yeah, this guy here. Let's see what his name is. Gankumon? Gankumon. And he was training Hackmon. So that Hackmon could eventually become a Royal Knight. And then I came along. And Gankumon was like, what? You want me to get involved in this fight between Digimon and humans and the schism and the Royal Knights? I don't care about that. I just want to train Hackmon. Hey, you look strong. You can train Hackmon. And then Hackmon was like, I don't want to be trained by a human. And ran off into the museum. And, oh. And now the police won't let me in the museum. But I need to train Hackmon. He's in the museum. Okay. Well, I guess the game is being less open than it gave me the impression it was being, and I can't just go and do this one now. I have to go and deal with Magnamon. It definitely gave the impression that I would be able to deal with that now. Shit, where did she say Magnamon was? It was something beginning with A, but I don't remember if it was Akihabara or Asakusa. I need to go back and talk to Kyoko again. I do spend a lot of time just running backwards and forwards because I get distracted and forget what I'm supposed to be doing. No, not you, not the whiteboard. The woman. Oh, it was Shibuya. It was neither of the ones I thought it was. I was completely off. Okay, let's go to Shibuya then. I bought like a bunch of different t-shirts to wear in this game. Like so many. I spent so much money on t-shirts and then I looked through them all. And then I just went back to wearing the Tailmon one because it's cute and pink. Okay, so Magnamon is somewhere in Shibuya. He is most likely... Oh! I was gonna say most likely down in the subway in the digital shift area, but it won't let me go down there. So let's have a look over here first. No one has any exclamation marks. Let's go in the shop. We had a fun case in the shop where mysterious CDs kept getting mixed in with the rest of them, and they were like really terrible music. It was barely music. And then we learned that like a digital shift was opening in here at night, and Etamon just wanted people to listen to his music. And then one of the shop workers really liked his music, so they set up a little section of the store dedicated to Etamon CDs. It's really cute. No one is saying anything interesting or useful in here. Okay, so what do I do then? Falcomon, you just talking about CD shops? That's not useful to me. Crap. What do I do? Where do I go? Why won't these army guys let me go anywhere? Can I just beat the army guys up with my Digimon? Oh, shit! Fuck. I need to get Angemon back in the team before I get in any more fights. There we go. What about if I talk to you? Please calm down, evacuate the area. That is useless. This guy clearly has not got the memo about Digimon being in the real world. Well, what do I do then? Oh! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! Right, I'm taking on that case. That one case that I couldn't do, I'm taking it on. I remembered. I'm an idiot. I'm a buffoon! I'm a fool! All will become clear soon. Including me. I will become clear. I have an invisibility power, which I totally forgot I have. I can literally turn invisible. I don't need the army guys to let me through, and I don't need to beat them up. Just turn invisible and walk past them. How silly I have been. Well, that means the main story will have to wait even longer. Yeah, Shinjuku Digital Shift for Can and Beamon. And Stealth Hide! Always forget that I can use my powers in the real world as well as in Eden. There we go, and I just walk past. Easy as can be. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Hey, there are people down here! How dare there be people down here? They told me no one's allowed down here. be. Oh! I forgot to put my thingy on. My thingy. You know my thingy. Oh wait, you're a virus. You're not good against those guys. Shit, should I change the party? Nah, do you know what? We'll be fine, probably. Maybe. Although Bauhookmon is pretty weak. I don't know if he'll be able to do much damage to Angelmon here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, not bad! Not bad! Let's have him knuckle this guy. Come on! You should be able to finish that guy off. Perfect. Ow. E-grenade! Oh my god, that was an explosive D. This is not going to do a lot of damage. No, it's the opposite way around to what I thought it was. That's exactly what I wanted to do, which is a lot of damage. There we go. Okay, let's put high security on so I reduce my encounter rate while I'm down here. There we go. Cannon beam on, blah blah blah. You dropped your precious thing, it's somewhere down in the digital shift. Right, let's just check back here in case it's back here. It is not back here. Let's get going. Okay, we're just on the lookout for a shiny. Just, there'll be a big shiny on the floor and that's what we need. It could be anywhere down here. Oh, it's that. Nice and quick one. Can I... Oh, I accidentally did a thing. That's items, export, return to the entrance. Hello, I will look and you'll be my background noise while I try to fix all the problems. Hi, Sarah! I hope you managed to fix all the problems. I'm sending you all the good vibes and energy. And I will attempt to be the best background noise I can be. Can I get back to the map here? No, I can't. I have to go all the way back through here. Nope. Yeah, I just hate everything right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It sucks. But you can do it. I believe in you. Well, thank you. Of course. Now I get the Cannon Beamon medal, and Kyoko says the thing about tracking down lost objects, and now, after 1 hour and 20 minutes of being live, I can go and do something to do with the main story. And wait, shit, where was it? Shibuya? Yeah, it was Shibuya. Oh wait, no. In that case, I can do. Okay. We can do the thing in Ueno that I wanted to do now, actually, can't we? Which is still main story related, but it's just not the thing that they were specifically telling me to do right now. But I happened across this by accident, so let's go do it. Stealth hide! Yeah, you can't stop me if you can't see me. Let's go track down Hackmon in this labyrinth. Ooh, it's cool in here. Also, I saw a shiny on the floor. Hackmon's not around here. I'll head further in and see if he's there. Definitely saw a shiny on the floor. Oh, there it is. Ah! Oh! I can't walk across this weird green digital stuff. Oh! I see. I see what these terminals are for now. I gotta go through. I gotta connect jump. And then I gotta... Whoa! Okay. That's Mega Seedramon. You survived, you asshole! That's okay, we can definitely finish you off like this. That's gonna do not very much. Yep. But hopefully enough Skull Satamon to finish him off. Yeah. Everyone's leveling. Yeah. Finally getting to the point where I'm like having fights against strong Digimon in the wild. Not just as bosses. Alright, let's try our best to navigate through here. That is a dead end. Up here then? What about this one? That is also a dead end. I'm just trying to go left because, like, in the physical realm. Ooh, a Waymon! That is scary. Skull Satamon? Oh, wait, actually, no, you can do something useful here. Nail bone! Oh man, we didn't get the dot! Oh, that's gonna hurt now. That's not so bad. Not so bad. Bow come on, see if you can do any decent damage to it. You do have the type advantage. Not bad, not bad. And Knuckle! Let's take Skull Satamon out and bring in the girl, Lilamon! And then she doesn't get a ton. You just switched in. Hell yeah. I'm a winner! How do I get out of here? Aha! I found the exit. Log out. Yes. Wait, this is not where I expected to be at all. Interesting. Oh wait, and the way is blocked? Oh man, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, this place is going to be more complicated than I expected, I think. I wonder if there's another way out here. Or if I just have to go through a different terminal to get where I wanted to go. I'm keeping my eye on that mini-map to see if I can see another way out, but... looking like the answer might be no. 2 Waymon! Luckily! The girl is here to help us out. Oh, I poisoned one of them as well, nice. I love Lilamon. She's the best. Ooh, levels! Ooh, Rapidmon learned a new move too. Oh, Angelmon learned a new move earlier and I didn't look at it. Alright, let's have a look at these new moves. What did you learn? Shining Laser. No, I don't like Shining Laser. And Rapidmon, what did you learn? Thunderfall 2. No, let's get rid of Speed Charge and put Thunderfall 2 on. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that as is. And that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I'm not seeing another way out. I guess they're just one end to one end with just like dead ends in the middle. Okay, so when we clear that blockage off, we'll have to come back there. There's a blockage here. That's a phone. And we can't get through there at the moment. Or I haven't figured out how to get through there. It's probably more accurate. Let's have a look up here. Let's go this way first. Shit! They back attacked me! Sorcerymon, you really opened the fight with a heal. Maybe I should have done the things in the order they told me to. Maybe it would have been less difficult. Alright, Lailamon, you just fuck up Sorcerymon. We can't let them have a healer on their team. That is not okay. Bowhookmon, I don't think you can do a lot in this situation, really. No, just hit Meteormon as good as you can. Alright, Angelmon, punch that giant gecko. That was not a lot of damage. Lailamon won't do much damage. She's high level, but she's got type deception. Do you know what? Let's change the team around. Bring in Angelmon and Skulsatamon. And that should help. Oh no! Don't end down on my booty angel. Oh my god! Galactic Flare, that is an intimidating sounding attack. Also, my leg hurts. I need to move. Ow! Ow! Ah, yes. This has sped things along nicely, but I am gonna have to change the team around after, because I gotta get that camaraderie up. I have all these items, these restraint chips. Oh, I have a text. Who's texting me? That I don't know what they do. You know what, let's leave Lailamon in for now. Who is it? Bowhookmon. Angelmon. Yeah, you both still need a lot. No, I have a text! I have a text! Read the text. Oh my god, Juramon, I do not care. Okay, there's another blockage down here. There's lots of blocked paths in here. It's just a dead end. This team again? Okay. No. Lailamon needs to do an attack. I wonder if Lila's Shower will be enough to finish off Sorcerymon. Let's try it out. Yes, it is! Oh! And we poisoned Shogun Gekomon as well. Okay. Not that the poison is going to make much difference because... Damn. No one can stand up to Angelomon. Ooh, an Alexandrite. Getting all kinds of precious gems that I can sell. And then again, we have to change the team. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I get so confused navigating this menu. Because my cursor never ends up where I expect it to be. Okay. And some would say, hey Roxy, why don't you just look at the screen to see where it is? And to you I say, shut up. Obviously I should do that, but I'm an idiot. Oh, hello. This looks like something I can deal with. Oh, there's treasure up there as well. Wegarurumon! It's the edgy wolf boy. What are you? Let's just hit you with a guy element. Well, I one-shot him. And now I'll get rid of some, if not all, of the obstacles that are in my way. Yeah, let's go. I got 2 texts. Oh! Farm 3 investigate command complete. And Farm 2 develop command. Okay, that's awesome. I'll head to the Digilab next time I'm out of phone. I'll deal with the farm and maybe look at if anyone can evolve. Let's see where this goes. If it goes where I expect it to go, that will be good. Another text! Oh my god, leave me alone! I can't handle the Okay, farm 1 training command complete. All 3 of my farms need input from me. That is a dead end. Ah. Whoa! Grapleomon, hello. Oh, Grapleomon, you are so very dead. I did 666 damage. Wait, is this a dead end as well? Like both of those ways? Ah! You paralyzed my angel! How dare you! This is not gonna do much. Not much at all. Hopefully this will be a bit better. Slap. Yeah, that's a dead end! Both ways! God damn it. I've gone completely the wrong way down this one. And here we go. Oh god. Oh, there are so many different ways and directions. I was thinking, is this the way I came? No, this is not where I started, right? I'm pretty sure that's not where I started. That's so bad. Wonky. Yes! Exactly where I expected it to be. Give me the shiny! The Mummymon medal! Very nice. And now we have to go all the way back through here. Now I'm curious though. If I go up here, will it be a dead end? Or will it possibly take me to another place? It may just be a dead end. Get wrecked. Oh, if it's just a dead end, this is going to be a long way just to find out it's a dead end. Oh my god, another fight as well. Let's just see how much damage we can do with this. Oh, nice! Didn't even have a type advantage. She's just that strong. It is just a dead end. It's just a dead end. Fuck. I wasted my time. But I got the Mummy Mom medal. That's what I wanted. Oh! Hello there! Fucking Rise Greymon. Looking very intimidating. Please don't hurt me too much. I appreciate you didn't hurt me too much. Oh no! Ah! I should have used Ice Archery, that would have done more damage. Oh well. Hopefully this will finish it. And your woman should be strong enough, right? Yeah. Oh, someone learned a new move, but I was mashing A too fast and I didn't see who it was. I also didn't see what the move was either. Alright, now we've got all of those barriers out of the way. Let's go pick up some fucking treasure. HP capsules. It's just a healing item. That is not too exciting. I have shitloads of those. Oh, fuck, that did hardly any damage. Yep, that'll work. That'll work for me. Boom, dead. Ooh, Sorcerymon scan complete. I could get a Sorcerymon if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Angelmon out, and Angemon in. Ooh, 2 items down here, very nice. I didn't kill? Oh my god. Oh no! What have I done? You missed! Oh, how could you miss? Underestimating Meteormon again because he looks like a little guy, but he is actually an ultimate level. Don't worry, Lilamon's got my back. Skull Satamon out, and Bow Pokemon in. Revival capsules. You can never have too many revival capsules. Ooh, memory up. Let's use that. Increase my party memory by 5. Very good. The more party memory I have, the more stronger Digimon I can have with me at once. I believe there was a barrier over... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, Kakumons! Maybe a strong virus type here. In fact, you know what? No! What am I doing? Revert the change. Stop it. I don't. I keep forgetting who's good against who. It's literally just a rock, paper, scissors triangle. Data is good against vaccine. Grass is good against water. Lilamon fucks these guys up so bad. And I was gonna switch her out. What's going on here then? Oh, it's another one with... Oh, that's the one I went to from the data terminal in the, like, first room, isn't it? Yeah. I recognize that now. Oh my god, they get to go first. Okay. So that... What he's done there counters magic attacks. But... they still take the damage from it first, so if they die, it really doesn't matter, because they can't counter when they're dead. If Lilamon had high enough ability, she would be a high enough level to evolve into a Mega now, but I didn't give her... I didn't let her de-evolve and re-evolve. And now she's an essential part of the team. I'm thinking, like, when I build up a decent secondary team, I can start de-evolving the ones in my main team, but I don't know. No, don't load Digimon. Let's check Digiconvert. Ooh, Toy Agumon's at 200%. Let's make one. We made a Toy Agumon. Very nice. Let's see who wants evolving then. Starting at Kiramon. Oh yeah, your camaraderie is high, we're just waiting for you to level up. Rapidmon just needs to level up. Angemon needs so much more camaraderie. What are you on now? 62%! Oh my god. Oh, see, we could get Bao Hookmon into Savior Hookmon, but we already have Savior Hookmon. We want to get you to become Rise Greymon. Camaraderie 50%. Halfway there! One won't evolve. Let's have a look at these guys. You need levels. You need levels. Actually, I should check that they do need levels. Yep. Yeah. Everyone needs levels. They're quite high level now, so they're leveling up really slowly. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, you just need levels as well, I guess. How low are you? 17. Check these guys out. They all need levels, probably. Yeah. Everyone needs levels. Ooh. What level are you now? 27 into 68. So I think when you get to level 30, your int won't be 80, so maybe I'll just evolve you into one of these two, instead of whoever this mystery one is. I don't know, though. The mystery one is making me wonder. What's your max level? 37. Int required 80. You know what? I think you probably won't even get there when you get to max level. So let's make you into Mamimon. Fire water is empty. I'm gonna drink from it. He round. And Mamemon does not have the ability to evolve into anything. Your ability is 8. So it is time for you to become baby. Ability 12. That is not enough ability. Please become baby. Ability 15. That's not enough. Become baby. Ability 17. No. Become baby. That is still not enough ability. You will have to become baby again later once you have become non-baby. Okay, what are we doing here? You're okay. You just need levels. You just need levels. You just need levels. I already looked at these guys, but I forgot. I don't know what I'm going to do with you when you get to the level, but you just need levels right now. You just need levels. And we just got Pokemon. Okie dokie. And... nope. Okay, Farm Island 3. There we go. Need levels. Ooh! Oh! Wisemon! Nice, let's go. Wisemon is wise. Do you need to become baby? No! You don't need to become baby. You just need levels. Okay. What about everyone else? You need levels. Man, I already have Dragomon though. You need more HP? Are you gonna get more HP? Wait, HP 770, max HP 800. Okay. It probably won't be many more levels before you have enough HP, so I'll just wait for you to level up some more. I think that one needs a spirit. Oh no! They're a secret Digimon, which I'm not allowed to have until I beat the other game, which I find weird. But I guess it is the way it is. I just can't have them unless I beat the other game. Defense 90. What's your defense now? 86. Okay, you probably just need a few more levels then. You need levels. You need levels, even though I don't know what I'm going to do with you when you get them. You need levels. You need levels. You need levels. I think. Hopefully, yeah, your attack will go up enough. Wisemon also needs levels. Okay, so that's everything we can do as far as evolving goes, but we could take some guys with us. We have 2 spaces in the party and 16 more memory. Oh wait, no, sort by memories. Let's bring someone from the bank. Triceramon or Zudamon? Well, let's have a look at them first. Yeah, you have the abilities, Triceramon. Let's get you in the team. Okay, we need to go on to move Digimon, Triceramon into the team. And then we could bring someone with 4 memory uses now. Use on 4. Utemamon, Toyagumon. Let's see. I think I probably have all the champion forms already, right? Yeah, I do. Who gets to come along for the ride then? Just somebody that I like. Actually, let's have a look at the stats. Let's bring a Tamamon along for the ride. Just because. Oh, 3 medical spray DXs. And then before I set the farms going, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be back in a few minutes. That is the wrong screen. There we go. Right, let's get these farms working on their tasks, and then let's get going. Right, you can train. Look, this says enhances a Digimon's abilities, right? Right, it uses the word abilities, but it does not enhance the actual ability stat. It just enhances other stats. Okay, let's give you some money to develop some items for me, and you can get to investigating so I can have more cases to work on. And then we can get back to it. We can chase down Hackmon inside the museum. But first, we need to head down here. Because there was a thing that I wanted to pick up. Let's see if I can remember the way through this fucking network. I don't remember the way through this fucking network. That way? Oh wow, this is a long way without any little circles. Oh nice, I made it through. Okay. Not even any fights. Thanks for the advice, but ooh, bank expansion drive, cool. But I am not looking for advice and help. I'm just kind of making my way through the game, having fun. I'm not really grinding right now. Also, sorry, my ears are pissing me off right now. Oh, Angel my stand! Well, you're very strong, but you're probably not the best one for this situation right now. Let's bring you in. No, I am wrong. I am always wrong. Why am I always wrong? She is exactly the one for this situation. Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna make this exact mistake? How many times? Data beats vaccine. I know this. And yet every time I see vaccines, I'm just like, oh my god, no, not my data. Let's get out of here. Log out, yes. Now, finally, we can progress deeper into the museum. And hopefully we'll find Hackmon somewhere. What's your favorite type Digimon? Vaccine, virus, or data? I don't know if I could say... ooh. Sorry, I just got struck by how cool the scenery is in here. It looks really cool. I don't know if I have a favorite. Because like I have Digimon that I really like from all three types, you know? Yeah, it's hard to say. Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. That's Bancho Leomon. I also found Hackmon.
やっぱり勝てなかった。今の僕じゃ。お師匠様、ごめんなさい。
Of course you can't win, Hackmon. Look at you and look at him.
なんだ。お前の力はそんな程度か？立ち上がる気力も失せちまったのか？
僕がロイヤルナイツになるなんて、やっぱり無理だったんだ。
お前は強さだけを求め、がむしゃらに突っ走ってきた。それは間違いじゃねえ。けどな、それだけでは本物の男にはなれねえ。 本物の男には本物の覚悟が必要なんだ。
覚悟なんて僕にはそんな。
そんじゃお前の戦いはここまでだな。お前の修行俺が終わらせてやるぜ。
Oh shit!
誰だてめえは。
Oh, we just stepped in at the last second.
え、
Hackmon is okay.
ついてくるなって言ったやろ。もういいんだ。僕はもう。なんで？お師匠様から言われたからってこんなことしなくてもいい。
ハックモン、そいつの背中を見てもまだお前にはわからねえのか。
Excuse me, how the hell does Bancho Leomon know my name? Excuse me, we've never met before. How do you know my name, sir?
背中？僕を守る背中？
ハックモンよ、ロイヤルナイツの将
What chapter is that?
誰かに与えられるものではない。
I think I'm on chapter
世界
15.
を守護する者を誰ともなくそう呼び始めるのだ。守る者になれ、ハックモン。世界を、デジタルワールド、大切な友。その鋼の意志がお前を必ずロイヤルナイツへと導くだろう。
I love Gankumon. Look at him. That's not a Digimon. That's just a guy. I'm on 6 so far. Oh. Is it your first playthrough? Because if it's your first playthrough, there's big spoilers.
そうか。僕は強くなることだけを求め修行してきた。
Yeah, okay. If you don't mind spoilers, then it's okay, but I will warn you that there is
それじゃ
big spoilers for where I am from where I am in the game now compared to where you are.
それだったんだ。僕は戦う。僕をかばってくれるこの人を守るために。
ほうほう、少しはマシな面構えになったじゃねえか。その覚悟が本物かどうか今一度試してやるぜ。
I know I'm all because I'm a grinding player, so I'm grinding my Platinum Mumon's ability so far. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice. Hackmon joined us in the fight. Whoa! Everyone's at full combo. Okay. You are, Earth Vaccine. That's cool. Game made me continue because I don't have memory for my Digimons. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to have lots of memory for your team, you're gonna have to go through the story a bit. Okay, here we go. Let's just see how much damage this does. Oh damn, with the 3-way combo? I love Bancho Leomon, me too! He's so cool! Do you know what, Bauhookmon? I don't think you're ready for this. Nor are you, Angemon. Fuck! I don't have any strong data types apart from Lilamon though. I did have a Pixiemon, but then I turned it into a baby. Do you know what? I think probably just Waymon and Angemon are good. Let's get some strong team members in here. Should we buff Lilamon or should we just attack? Let's just attack and see how much damage it does. Not bad, not the best. What's Waymon gonna do? I don't think there's much point doing Mirror Reflection. Bancho Leomon probably is gonna use mostly physical attacks. Let's just hit it. My babies are Gabumon and Renamon. Oh, Gabumon is so adorable. I really love Gabumon. And Renamon is very cool too. Ouch, that hurt Angelomon quite a bit. Do you know what? Let's try buffing Lilamon and see if that helps. Okay, we're getting there. His health is going down. No one really needs healing right now. Let's just do the Ice Archery again. Comboing with Hackmon. Really didn't do much. Let's buff it some more. I think I remember reading in the tutorials that like stat buffs stack, but also it's hard to tell. Oh, nice crit. How much they actually are stacked by. Does the icon change? I'm gonna do it again. See if the icon changes. Like, yeah, the icon doesn't really change when you use it again. Oh! Oh! He killed my angel and my whale! This will not stand. Okay, I'm pretty sure it does stack though, because that did way more damage. Oh, I got a memory up. Nice. Oh, Otamamon's at max level. Also, somebody learned a move. I think it was Triceramon. That was terrifying when he did that big punch. Wait, did we not just beat him? Did he just like turn into Data? Did we kill Bancho Leomon? Ah, Gankumon is here.
私との死亡、お前は確かに強くなった。だが、真のロイヤルナイツとなる。それだけではダメなんだ。背負った何かを守れる。力と志が合わさった時、真のロイヤルナイツへの道が開かれる。それは、私と修行しているだけで、決して得ることができぬものだ。
だからお師匠様は僕をこの人に預けたんですね。
うん、その会話あったようだな。
Whoa! Hackamon's evolving! Oh shit!
これは僕の体が
新たなロイヤルナイツジエスモンの誕生だ。新しい
Nice! He became Jasmine!
私の後を継ぐのだ。
はい、僕やってみます。
やってみるはない。やるのだ、ジェスモン。
I'm sorry, did you just quote Yoda at me?
はい。ありがとうございました。師匠。
君にも世話をかけたな。礼と言ってはなんだが、これを受け取ってくれ。これから我が弟子が君の力となる。 私よりも頼もしい仲間となるやもしれん。
よろしく。
Mon, a new royal knight and a great ally. Better go to the agency and report to Kyoko. Hell yeah! We made a powerful ally.
苦労をかけたな、友よ。
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. I'm pretty sure it showed him dissolving into data, but no, he's
協力
okay.
に感謝する。君にも礼を言っておく。
水臭いことを言うなよな。男の門出に立ち会えたんだ。俺は嬉しいぜ。しかし本当に強くなったな、あいつ。
あいつはまだまだ強くない。いや、そうでなくては困る。何せ私の。
それじゃ今度はこっちの修行に付き合ってもらうぜ。俺もまだまだ強くなりたいんだな。
望むところよ。
Got Steel Will. I don't know what that is.
そうか、新たなロイヤルナイツが誕生したか。
And he's on our side.
驚きはしないさ。世界は常にこのようなアップデートを繰り返していくのだからな。それは現実世界も電脳世界もさほど変わりはしない。君もいつかは私を超えていくのかもしれないな。その日が来るのを楽しみにしているよ。
Ooh, I got 1,000 CSP. Oh, I have 2 texts. What's going on? War Growlmon's asking me what. Well, War Growlmon. I hate that name. It's Megalo Growlmon. Ooh, Yuko. Next time I'll take you to the tasty Italian takoyaki place near the station. Italian takoyaki? That's great. Let's eat together. Italian takoyaki. That sounds weird to me. Like takoyaki, like I always associate like very much with Japan. Let's bring Angemon and Huckmon back into the team. I don't think we got any new cases, have we? Oh yeah, we did, because we did the investigation. Cherrymon's property. Look for something precious that I dropped at Shibuya. Okay, Cherrymon, I'll be right there with you. Wait, where was it? Was it Shibuya? I already forgot. Why do I forget so fast what I'm doing? Well, there's Cherrymon, so I'm in the right place. Okay, we're looking for Cherrymon's shiny thing on the floor somewhere. Is it down here? There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there weren't Digimon in the real world when I was on chapter 6. Although it's been a while. I went like nearly a week without playing, so my memory is a little fuzzy. Maybe this was earlier than I thought it was. There we go, we did that. Now, I think we want to head... Shit, where do we want to go now? Oh, it's back to Shibuya, isn't it? Yeah. Because that's where Kyoko said Magnamon was. And then I gave up because I couldn't figure out how to get past all the soldier boys. But then I realized I was being stupid. I can do this. Be invisible. And probably Magnamon is hiding down here because We didn't see him anywhere else. Have I been down here before? I don't think I've been down here before. Well, there's definitely a treasure chest that I haven't opened over there, so... If I have been in here, I haven't been very far in here. Oh my! Hello! Oh crap, I forgot to heal. What are we dealing with? Okay. You know what? Let's just change Angel Woman out. Lilamon. And then Angemon out. That'll do the job. We're gonna get hit a lot though. Oh! Okay, that's fine. If you hit that Pokemon, that's okay. That's less okay. Ow! My baby! Should I attack with him or should I get him out of here? I think I should get him out of here, to be honest. Who are we gonna bring in instead, though? Take him out of here. Ooh, we got a cross combo. Nice. Blizzardmon is absolutely gonna ruin Chromon. Chromon! Terrible name. Fucking Chromon. Okay, we've got some level ups that'll help with healing on some people. I got text again. I'm always getting fucking text messages in this game. I guarantee the food here is top notch. I'll be happy if you agree. Oh, thanks, Yuko. You know what? I've got so many... Oh, I have a memory up that I forgot to use. Nice. I have so many healing items. I'll go first on these guys. Don't have to worry about it now. And I literally just got 3 more from the trash, so it's all good. Let's keep moving through the subways. I don't even know if this is the right place. Oh! The path diverges! I have to just guess and hope it's the wrong way. The path diverges again. That must mean it's the right way. Let's go this way first. Give me the dead ends first video. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to go the right way first. I want to go the dead... Whoa! Garudamon and Aquilamon. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. No, they don't actually do less damage. Press against fire. Glide home. You're free type, so you don't actually have any types of advantages. Punch you. Angel fist. And another text! Roundramon's giving me a pop quiz. What is the name of the blade held by cyborg Digimon Ravamon? Is it Raven King? Wait. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here before once. But it forced me to go down a different way to where I am now. Nice! I think it was when I was chasing Etamon. That's when I came down here before. A development patch? Wait, what's a development patch? I feel like I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's a personality changer. Shiny! Oh, I want the shiny! Whoa! Hello. Okay, Battle Pokemon, you are in a lot of danger right now. Lots of viruses around. No good. Bring in some vaccines. I love when they get critted that they fall over. It's great. Oh god, Waymon's been panicked! 30 damage to all foes is probably not a lot. Let's see how it goes. That's very not a lot. That was appalling. Angemon, you should be ashamed of yourself. They all go together. Let's just get rid of Gigadramon. I think they're stronger. Oh, nice! He didn't attack someone on our team. Very good. That's Knuckle! Ah, Angemon, you're so weak! Digimon is proof that women are just better than men. Look at that. Angemon, like, takes about half its health off and Angewoman just one-shots it. Pokemon and Triceramon all leveling up. You love to see it. Change the team around again. We're gonna get that camaraderie up. I keep forgetting whenever I'm at the lab to feed them meat. Oh, Makuramon medal. I don't know Makuramon actually. Don't know who that is. Wait, where am I now? Have I gone in? What? I'm confused. This feels like the same place I literally just was. Tidal wave! I love Waymon. He's so fucking good in this. His special attack is a powerful attack that hits all enemies, and then his passive ability restores SP every turn. I feel like I've gone in a circle here. Oh no, never mind, it's a different room here. It was just a similar layout. A Sage Disc. Sage Disc? Oh wait, I got that Iron Will thing that I wanted to look up as well. I'm getting all these news, they're bugging me. I have so much stuff. Yeah, I just have too much stuff. Ooh, attack and int. That's pretty cool. I hold all these USBs, which are pretty cool. Oh, I have a couple of farm goods that I could put down as well. Ah, it's a key item. Crystallized Will of Brave Digimon. I guess it doesn't really do anything. Ah, another text message. Who is it this time? It's Groundramon telling me I got the trivia right. Do you know how I got it right? Because it's not the first time I've had that question. Ooh, a thing! Let's go deal with the thing. There's a blockage up to the right. Ow, leave my whale alone, how dare you? Tidal wave! Oh wow, that was not that much. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, look how many moves they get in a row. Okay, killing one of the Chrysalimon's helps. Oh wow, and now it's all changed again. Oh, I guess that Chrysalimonn used a move that, like, pushed its move further away. There's a tidal wave to finish off that Chrysalimonn and use the Digimon a bit more. I think we don't need to change anyone out. I think we can finish this guy off before the fight's over. Or before his next turn, rather. Finish him off before the fight's over. What a stupid thing to say. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, who's in the glowing orb blocking things? Ah, it's Yatagaramon. I refuse to call you Tromon. That's a terrible name. You're a virus, right? Nope, you're a vaccine. Damn it! My viruses are too slow and they go after. But Karenmon is fast enough and Angelomon is fast enough. Oh, you know what? Let's bring in Digimon. Not really gonna do much damage here. Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did the mistake again! Why do I keep bringing in viruses to fight vaccines? That's probably the way forward that I want to go, isn't it? Let's change the team and try and be big-brained next time instead of small-brained. Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay. Treasure! Aha! This is what I saw when I first came in. SP Spray Bee. Not super exciting, but at least I got it. I don't like leaving boxes unopened. You never know what you're gonna find in them. I've found, like, farm expansions and memory ups in boxes before. See? A farm expansion plugin! That's awesome! That's the kind of thing you really, really want to find. You want farms to be gooder and better. Boys. Alright. Tidal wave should just wipe these two out. Oh, Angemon, you're not doing okay. Are you gonna level up soon? Ah, there we go. He leveled up, he's fine now. I need to go to the lab. Probably. I mean, Otamamon is on max level, so I can at least evolve him into something. What do I want to evolve you into, Otamamon? I really don't know. Let's look at the possibilities. Otamamon. We could evolve you into Shell Numemon. We already already have all those champions. I get the feeling we already have most of the champions we can get out of Otamamon. Ooh. Am I going to evolve you into Numemon then? I think I am. I'm gonna turn my cute little tadpole friend into a pile of sludge. Ooh. Oh, is that Monzimon? Ooh, that'd be cool to have a Monzimon. Okay, you can stay in the team for now, why not? I'm not gonna look at most of these. Sort by memory use. I do know I had a baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve my baby. Try to remember what I was doing with this guy. I had you something specific. Oh well, I can't do anything more with you now, can I? That's silly of me. Alright, I think I have meat on the farms. Well, they'll be done in 7 minutes. How much meat do I have? Oh yeah, I have a lot of meat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look at Angemon. Wait, no. Angemon and Bauhookmon. You're on 73% and you're on 36%. You need to be 100, and I don't remember what you need to be. But if I put Angemon in the farm. Yeah. I just swap you for someone with the same memory usage. There we go. And then we'll go to the farm. I put you in farm 1, right? I'm pretty sure I put you in farm 1. And then we go Angemon, and then we feed him all the meat. We just shove that meat right down his throat. The angel eats the meat. Did you turn down one of the meats? Stop turning down my meat! Do you see that? He threw away 2 of the meats. And now he has 93% camaraderie. And now we have no meat. And then we bring him back to the team and then put him in fights again. Where's he gone? There he is. Angemon. For Zuba Egamon. You're still on the battle team, that's awesome. And so it's Bauhookmon. There we go. I mean, I'm trying to get Angemon to 100% camaraderie. So that eventually I can get, oh, I should say the block. So eventually I can DNA Digivolve it with, Ankylomon to get Shakomon. I don't even have an Ankylomon. Like, at all. So I'm gonna get him to 100% and then... Ooh! Oh! Okay. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go... I mean, I have cool stuff I can do right now with the farms. But I will wait till I need to go back again before I do that. So that's pretty cool. What I just got there? Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? We've got 2 vaccine types. Do you know what? Let's just see how strong Waymon is. Tidal Wave. One of them is weak to water at least, so that'll be pretty decent damage. Very good, very good. Fifth cross! Angemon, how much damage can you do to Yatagarumon? Nice! Numemon learned a new move. Okay, please can we find Magnamon down here? Oh! Oh wow! Oh, that's like a big hand! Made of trains? I know I literally just saved 2 minutes ago, but you can never be too careful. That is a big train's hand. Hi, Magnamon. How you doing?
この世界を守るため協力してほしいか。悪いけど即答することはできません。
What? Why?
正直に言って僕はまだ迷っているんです。
Oh, you can't make up your mind?
デジタルワールドがイーターに食い荒らされたのは人間たちが電脳空間を作った影響だと聞きました。
Yeah, but we didn't know.
人間の心が歪んでいるからあんな醜い化け物が生まれたのだと多くのデジモンたちは考えています。
We didn't do it on purpose, Magnamon.
それがも
Don't
し真
kill
実なら
us.
人間は全ての世界に危機をもたらす存在。ルフトモンの行動は正しいということになります。
I can't believe they changed Duftmon to Leopardmon. He doesn't even look like a fucking leopard. He looks like a lion.
それに僕はこの世界に来てみてデジモンたちを道具のように扱う悪い人間がいることを知りました。ですが君のように状況を打破しようと動く者もいる。僕には君たち人間のことがよくわかりません。一体どれが本当の人間の姿なんです。実は僕に連れがいたんです。二つの世界が交わった時イーターから救うためにこの世界に連れてきた
Tiny
小さな連れが
companions.
あの混乱で離れ離れになってしまいました。
I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to find and rescue his friends.
彼らはまだ幼く弱い。ひょっとしたら悪い人間に捕まっているかもしれません。彼らにもしものことがあったら僕は人間を許さない。今彼らが置かれている状況が人間を測る指針になるでしょう。
ちょっとタ
Nokia, what are you doing here?
またまたまたウェイトよかった間に合った。事務所に行ったら京子さんがいてこの場所を教えてくれたの。あんたがマグナモンね。すっごい探したのよ。
君は
Wait, did she already rescue his friends?
ほらみんなやっと見つかったよ。
She already rescued his friends! Oh, me like hurts.
マグナモン
Oh! I remember these two! It's Lopmon and Tokomon! We helped these guys out before! Oh! Because Lopmon was looking for his friend Tokomon! And then Tokomon was just sat on Yuko's head. It was hilarious.
みんな無事だったんですね。
マグナモンノキアたちが
It is absolutely adorable that Magnamon is friends with Lopmon and Tokomon.
助けてくれた。
And he's just worried about their well-being. Aww.
ようやく見つけた。さすが京子さんだわ。もうほとんどのロイヤルナイツの居場所を把握してたとは。これでみんな合流できたね。オメガモン
オメガモンオメガモンあなた人間と行動を共にしていたのですか。
その通り。マグナも君にならわかるはずだ。人間を危険な存在と切り捨てるのは間違った選択だと。
ですが僕たちの世界のあの惨状を作り出したのは
ノキアたちはそのことを知った上で現状の打開を望んでいる。デジモンと人間の双方を助けるため力を惜しまず戦っているのもまた人間なのだ。確かにルフトモンによって人間が滅ぼされればデジモンたちは救われるかもしれない。しかし結果を急ぐあまり分かり合えるはずの者たちを滅ぼしていいというのか。私はそうは思わない。
マグナモン僕たちノキアのことが大好き。一緒にいられたら嬉しいな。
僕が膝を抱えて悩んでいた間あなたたちは走り行動し僕の仲間を救ってくれていたのですね。
行動すればなんとかなる。それを教えてくれたのも人間ノキアだ。
オメガモンもう十分です。僕の迷いは晴れました。 もし人との共闘がロイヤルナイツの汚名になろうとも、仲間ノキアさん、人間とデジモンが手を取り合えるよう僕もできるだけのことをさせてもらいます。
ありがとうマグナモン。
惑わされるな。
Oh, Dynasmon, no! Don't like you. Dynasmon is one who is dedicated to the anti-human side.
ノキア、
私の接近に気づかぬとふぬけたなオメガモン。
デュナスモン、
マグナモン、奴らの還元に耳を貸してはいかん。デジタルワールドで我らがイーターと戦った苦難の日々を忘れたか。イーターに食われた仲間たちの苦悶の叫びを思い出せ。人と我らが手を取り合う可能性などこやつらが電脳空間を作った瞬間に消えている。お前が立つべきはこちら側だ。ロイヤルナイツの一人としてイグドラシルの意志に従え。
King Drizzle. It's Yggdrasil, you fools.
もしもイグドラシルの意志が彼女たちを傷つけろと命じるならば僕は従わない。仲間を救ってくれた恩人を傷つけることなどできはしない。
Hell yeah,
理解
Magnamon!
できぬな。なぜ愚劣な人間どもの味方など。
確かに愚かな人もいるでしょう。でも人はそれだけではない。苦境に抗い仲間を救ってくれた彼らのその輝きに僕はかける。
Oh, it's fight
こ
time!
そ我が望み。
Dynasmon! Oh, fuck. Ow. Angemon, no. Angemon, no! Alright, you're a data, so we gotta get some virus types in here, and we gotta get our vaccines out! And I don't think Numamon is strong enough to fight Dynasmon, so we'll just get our third team member can be a strong data. There we go. Unfortunately, that just means he gets another move now. So then my whole turn just switching my team around. Okay, we're gonna go for the nail bone. I think he'll be immune to Dot, but taking 20% of his HP off when he's at max health is always worth it. Always worth it. Yeah, he's immune, but still. Let's see if we can poison him. Immune to poison, of course. Of course he is. Probably immune to sleep as well, but it's worth a try. He's immune to everything! What an asshole! Guard charge heal? Ooh, defense ups for everyone. Thanks, Digimon. Oh god, he gets to go again already? Oh! Ow! Ow! Lailamon, please heal yourself. Okay, so he's immune to all status conditions, but he's probably not immune to having his stat debuffs, right? Oh, he resists even debuffs! He's not immune to debuffs at least, but oh my god, now he's healing himself! Ooh. I guess we just gotta hit him hard, basically, and try not to die in the meantime. Lailamon, you are just on healing duty now. Skull Satamon needs help. Close! We're close! Okay, no more healing. We're just gonna hit him until he dies now. Hey, he died. Oh, and we got another memory up. Awesome. Lots of levels as well. Ooh, Rapidmon went in the move.
分が悪いか。この借りは必ず返すぞ。
望むところです。それだけの決意はしたつもりですから。
Bye, Dinosaur. I'm sure he will cause more problems in the future.
僕の方こそありがとうございます。きっかけを与えてくれて。これから僕何かあ
Oh,
れ
I
ば
cut him off.
いつでも呼んでください。
Sometimes I think they're finished talking, but they're just taking a very long pause.
そうだ。協力の証としてあなたにこれを渡しておきましょう。
Got harmonious will. I guess these key items will come in useful maybe at some point. Magnamon, one of the Royal Knights, is now an ally. Better go report this to the office. Hell yeah! We're making allies left, right, and center. Everyone loves us, apart from
マグナ
Dinosaur.
モンが仲間になってくれたか。彼はロイヤルナイツにおける守りの要、心強い味方ができたな。どうして私がこんなにもロイヤルナイツについて詳しいのかだって？
That is a good question. How do you know all this, Kyoko?
考えてもみたまえ。私は探偵だ。無論調査したに決まっている。
Suspicious. You're either an extremely good detective or you're hiding something.
調査方法を知りたいというのか？それはな、企業秘密ということにさせてもらうよ。
Oh, she's hiding something for sure.
いずれその疑問は解消されるとは思うがね。
I got 4 text messages. Okay, farms are done. Yeah, blah blah blah. Stop moaning, Gardramon. They're closing school for a while tomorrow. It'll be boring all by myself. Aww. Okay, well, let's go deal with the stuff on the farms then. Before we do anything, I'm not actually gonna set them doing things yet. I'm just gonna expand the farm, get it all the way up to rank 5. Rank max, nice. And then we're gonna add a new farm! Oh my god! 4 whole farms. Oh my god, there's gonna be more still? Oh my word, there is so much farm. Okay, I'll decide what to do with those in a minute. Anyone to be converted? Oh, there are lots that are ready, but none at 200%. Okay. Let's see if anyone can be evolved. Kirinmon, you're getting close! Kirinmon's level 50 now. We've got 5 more levels, and then we can get ourselves a nice Metal Gururumon. And wouldn't that be cool? Rapidmon. What level are you, Rapidmon? Level 45? You're getting close. Hopefully your stats will be high enough to get one of those. Angelmon, what's your camaraderie? 95%, it's nearly there. You're at 38, what do you need? Oh god, you need 50%. That's so much, you need levels. You need levels. Let's check these guys out. You need levels. Everyone needs levels. Every time I come back here, everybody just needs more levels. The highest level is 38. Oh my god. Everyone needs so many levels. I'm not even gonna look at these guys. They all need levels. They all need levels. Motimon doesn't know. What was I doing with Motimon now? What was I doing with you? I don't remember. see if my field guide can jog my memory. Where are you, Digimon? What was I doing with you? You were something. Were you Gotsumon? Wait, you were Starmon. Ooh, and then you were Catch Mamimon, right? Yeah. Okay, we can make you Gotsumon or who? Let's make you Gotsumon then. What's going on here? Everyone needs levels. Everyone needs levels. Ooh, we could get Cherrymon. Defense 87, or we could get Okuamon later. I believe someone else was going to become Cherrymon. Yeah, you're going to become Cherrymon. Eventually. So I won't evolve you into Cherrymon. I'll wait till you become Okuamon. You need 3 more defense. That shouldn't take too long. You just need levels. Everyone just needs levels. I'm just too impatient. I keep checking, and everyone just needs levels. But now I have a 4th farm island, so let's get some Digimon out of the bank. Stick them on the new farm. We'll go. Wait, a level 23 Pabumon. Okay, that Pabumon can definitely evolve. Dikomon. Tankmon in there, why not? Dorumon. We can put 3 more on there. We've got 4 more in the bank. Okay. I guess Poyomon is gonna stay in the bank. Sorry, Poyomon. Alright, Pabumon. What do we want to do with Pabumon? I simply do not know. Let's just make it Tanimon. I could have looked ahead to see where I wanted to bring it, but Tanimon is fine. I don't have any Megas, so basically any path is acceptable at the moment. Okay, to the farms. Let's get them going. Okay, you can be a training farm as well now. Oh wait, I have goods as well. You already have lots of farm goods on you. Let's just put these on here. I'm not really bothered about optimizing my farms. I can just put some on there to make it go a little bit nicer maybe. You can develop stuff for expensive, and you can investigate for me. There you go. The Digifarm. I always save the game when I'm done here. And then what am I doing? I don't actually know what I'm doing now. But I did the Magnamon thing, and now I don't know where I'm going to go next. Let's check the whiteboard for cases. I don't think there are any more cases. It usually tells me when there are new cases. Oh! I didn't investigate, so there is one. Black Gatomon at Kowloon level 3. Let's go. We can go do that, and then after that we can talk to Kyoko and see if she's got any leads on any other Royal Knights. Right, Kowloon level 3. Oh, we need to move the team around because we've got the big fight team, but we don't have Angemon, and we need Valhuckmon. You know what? I'm just gonna put Waymon on. Hello, you dropped your precious thing. It's somewhere. It's never been in this, like, bit behind me, but I check every time, just in case. Alright, let's get that high security on. Go hunting for a little shiny on the floor. Some lost property. Wait, that's Angemon, not Angemon. I put the wrong angel in the team. That's better. Oh shit. Oh, I have a memory up as well. I forgot I had that. Alright, any shinies? Any shinies? I don't see any shinies. What about down here? What about down there? What about up there? Oh, it's all the way over there! Ugh. That's the most annoying place for it to be in. I have to go through like 2 whole other rooms to get there. I don't like it when the lost property cases take a long time to do. Go all the way up and around this room. I watched an episode of Digimon Ghost Game today, and it was very good. And Goramon ran into one of his old friends from the digital world, and it was really cute and wholesome. They were chatting over good old times. We learned that Angoramon was just a huge nerd. Just a huge nerd, which is how he knows what all the Digimon are all the time. Because he's just a huge nerd. And he was chilling out with his friend Digitamamon, who is an egg. But then it turns out Digitamamon was eating people and wanted to eat Ruli, and honestly Angoramon was not okay with that, and they had to fight, and it was very, very sad. And then eventually they managed to defeat Digitamamon, and as he was fading away, he was like, "You've changed too, Angoramon. Are you a Digimon? Or are you a human?" And Angoramon was like, "I'm sad now." And it was sad. Okay, we did the case. Where are we going, Kyoko? Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. Mireille likely knows something about it. Oh, okay, we gotta go see Mireille in the lab. We just came from the lab. Mireille may have a lead for us. But first, it's time for another pee break. I'll be back in a few minutes. it's me again. I am back. We are going to talk to... Oh, we have 2 text messages. Never mind. We're not going to talk to anyone yet. My hair is all itching my face. Wanyamon in the farm is at max level. Shaking farm trees makes the fruit fall. I don't care, Greydmon! Okay. Well, a Digimon got to max level just in the time that I was... taking a break. Let's make Fanbeamon. I should be planning these routes better. I should be planning these. But I made Fanbeamon, and that's the way it is now. Okay. Wanyamon! You can become... Okay, no, I'm gonna plan it. I'm gonna look at what Wanyamon can become, and then I'm gonna decide what I want to evolve you into. I need to do this properly. Wanyamon, Dorymon, I have all your champions. Galmon, I have all your champions. Kudamon. Ooh. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. So Kudamon, I don't have all of Kudamon's champions for some reason. There's a possibility that it's one that needs, like, a Digi-Egg or, like, a Spirit, but, you know, it gives me something to aim at, so we will make you into Kudamon. There we go. Yeah, it's the human spirit of light. I don't know where to get those yet. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anybody else? Ooh! Sumimon can evolve. Who do we want to evolve Sumimon into? And then you're the last one who can evolve. Okay! Sumimon, my little weird baby. Who can you evolve into? Agumon Black. Got all your champions. Caramon, that is the secret mystery one I'm not allowed to have until I beat Hack of Memory. Wait, I think so is that? Wait, fuck. Are they the same? Yeah, they're the same. Okay. So, what about... what about... Gramon? I could do that. But I think that's Metal Greymon, which requires Camaraderie. And that is one of the ones that requires a Spirit. What about Greymon Blue? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, no, we were just looking at champions, weren't we? Yeah, because basically... Okay. It's looking like I have most of the champions and most of the ultimates that I can get. I just looked at Tankmon. Granamon. We got all those. And Monochromon. We got all those. Okay, let's go back to Sumimon and look at Caramon and Wizardmon. Ooh, there's one there for Wizardmon. Don't know if it's one of the ones that I can't have yet because I haven't beat Hack of Memory though. I think it might be because it definitely is on Chrysalimon. Bakemon, what's going on with you? There's one there as well. I think those all might be the same Digimon though. Platinum Sukamon. Ooh, we don't have Metal Mamemon, so maybe we could just go Caramon and then Platinum Sukamon. Okay, let's do that. Nope, no. Evolve, Farm 4, Sumimon, you are going to become... Oh! Well, you're not a high enough level to become Caramon yet, are you? Each? One more level to go. You can't evolve anyone else. Okay. Let's talk.
遅かったわね。来ると思っていたわ。ここへ来たということは何か困りごとがあるということ。あなたのその探し物、私が占ってあげるわ。そのために来たのでしょうし。
Rearranging things. Yes, that is why I came.
世界は並列的に、そして無限に存在している。ここでなくなったものも別の次元時間に存在している。
Yes, parallel worlds. That is what we were interested in. Because one of the Royal Knights maybe died coming through the hole. The hole maybe closed up while one of the Royal Knights was coming through. I don't remember which one. And then he died. So we're just going to be like, okay, can we go to a parallel world? Like an alternate universe where that didn't happen and bring him from there, which is weird.
けれどあなたの知っている通り次元時空を超えるのはたやすいことではない必要なのは異質な能力今までになかった特殊なスキルを持ったデジモンを誕生させなければならない
I only really know of one Digimon that can do that kind of thing, and it's not a nice one.
調和の意志と鋼の意志
Oh, I need Harmonious Will and Steel Will? Wait, I have those!
この2つを使えばおそらく平行世界を移動できるデジモンを誕生させることができるはず信じるか信じないかはあなた次第
That's a surprise. You have it already. Got it. Summoning the special Digimon will take some time. Why not head back to the office? It's been a while. I'm sure there are cases waiting. Okay, and I have a text message. Is it that, Yep, Sumemon is at max level. Okay, we can evolve Sumemon into Keramon now. Quickly do that. There you go. And then you're going to become Platinum Sukumon. Yes, as I thought. That is the one that requires me to clear Hacker's memory. So, I guess now we've just got to go take on some more cases at the office. Oh, hello. Oh, Amy, I heard there have been more sightings of the White Boy. If that's true, it could be a good chance to take a few photos. You and your fucking ghost photos. Also, it's still absolutely hilarious to me. Wait, there's no new cases. There's no new cases. Kyoko, what's going on? There's no new cases. Mary, I know. I just spoke to Mary. I don't know what to do. Normally when I talk to someone with an exclamation mark, it makes a case appear on the whiteboard. Now I don't know what to do. Mirai's like, go take on some cases, and Kyoko's like, go see Mirai, and Mirai's like, go take on some cases, and Kyoko's like, go talk to Mirai. I'm a little bit lost now. How? Oh, it's this guy. He gives me stuff. Ooh, clever carrot. Ooh, Beelzemon medal. Cool. He just pops up in places, and if I find him, he gives me free stuff. It's cool. No one has any exclamation marks! And then the one who didn't... Oh, oops. It didn't do anything when I spoke to him. I don't know what to do. Don't stop! Oh my god! Stupid camera angle changing, confusing me. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the lab and see if Mirai gives me any more clues. Mirai? I'm sure there are cases waiting. There are no cases waiting, Mirai! There is nothing there! I went to the whiteboard and all the cases are done. I talked to Kyoko, who normally gives me hints if there are cases to be found in the world, and she just said talk to you. I even talked to someone who looked like they were gonna give me a case, and then They didn't. Let's sell some medals. 1,050 yen? Wow, I'm rich. I really don't know what I should do now. More sightings of the white boy. But where? But where? If you told me maybe whereabouts the sightings were, that would give me a clue of where to start looking. I don't know. No one has told me where to go. Hello? Anyone in here? Nope, no one has any exclamation marks in here. Let's go to another area. What about here? I don't know what's supposed to happen now. I don't have any more cases to do. Oh, maybe this will give me a hint. Nope, current case is none. I have no hints of where to go. None at all. It's giving me absolutely nothing. No one has anything useful to say here. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh, hi, Gekkomon. Oh yeah, I came here earlier to look for, like, a person for a case I was on, and then I just got into a fight with one of the Royal Knights, and then he got bored and flew off. Okay, so I'm not really finding anything in Eden. Am I? No, no one wants to talk to me here. I'm not going into Kowloon. Not unless I have to. I doubt anyone in the Zaxxon forum wants to talk to me. Or in the Demons Hangout for... The Demon's Den, that's what it's called, for that matter. Really, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Wait, Valhalla? Why would I go there? There's obviously going to be nothing here. There are not even any people who live here. Or who hang out here. I mean, I could try Kowloon level 1, I guess. Or just, like, check the entrances to each of the Kowloon levels. I don't want to run all the way through every level of Kowloon now. Okay, let's check the park at the entrance here. Aha! Wait, who the hell is this? Hey, did you hear? The Zaxxons challenged the Underzeros. It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Underzero fortress was hard enough, but it seems that there was a battle with another team on top of that. The recently founded rebels and the veteran Judes appeared as well, and it turned into a three-way brawl. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader Yugo barely made it out alive. Some guy told me the other day that he saw him on Kowloon level 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But, I mean, come on, all this talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar. It can't be alive or dead. Yugo is the one who introduced Digimon programs to hacking, so he's a kind of living legend. There are lots of rumors about him. Are you okay now? What are you doing? Where are you? What? A living legend? An immortal hacker raised from the dead? These rumors about Yugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course, I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. No, because I know the truth. I actually know the true nature of Yugo. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so please come back to the office. Ah, that's what I had to do to get a new case. Okay. I just had to come here. I don't like that I sometimes just have to, like, kind of wander aimlessly until I find the right person to talk to and take a case on. Alright, let's check the whiteboard. Here we go, a new case. Yuko and Yugo. Oh, the client's Yuko. Oh, I get a memory up. I want to discuss the details in person. It's about Yugo. I'll be waiting in my brother's hospital room. I'm always happy to go see Yuko. Hospital, and then we need to go up to the private ward, I guess. Special ward, that's what it's called. Special ward. Oh, nice. They just like. Wait, I can't. I can't open the door. Is he not on the special ward? Is he on the general ward? I assumed he was on the special ward because he's an Eden syndrome patient. Weird. But I literally can't even get into the special ward. I can't even go in these rooms, can I? No. Where the hell? How? What the? Nope. No. Wait, what? I'm confused! Help me, game, help me, what do I do? Why are you like this? She said she'd be in his room at the hospital. And I didn't see her in the lobby at all, which makes sense, because why would she be in the lobby if she said she'd be in his room? Do I have to sneak into the special ward again? Using... like... The doors won't open if I'm invisible, right? That seems very silly. Yeah, that wouldn't have made any sense. Okay. Yeah, she's not down here either. Oh! Hello, there's a nurse I can talk to. Hey, you're Yuko's friend, right? Huh? Yugo's room? We can't just let anyone go in there, you know? Okay, tell you what, I didn't see you or anyone else, so just go ahead. It'll be our secret. Oh, okay. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart, and there won't be any such hacker as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Rie. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system even if you have the wrong personal information. Rie told me, whenever I was using the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was being subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers whenever it was convenient for Rie. I was being controlled by Rie's wishes, and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I have decided to destroy the avatar. Yes, as you said, even though Rie has a connection to the Avatar, it belongs to my older brother Yugo. Deleting it will be heartbreaking. I would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Could you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons? That's my case for you. Thank you. What about Faye? Don't you want Faye to be there? I feel like Faye has really been shafted since, like, all the shit with the Royal Knights and the Digimon coming over to the real world kicked off. Like, I haven't seen her at all. When I push this button, the Avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. What? The Avatar can't be deleted? Ooh, weird. And why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? Huh? There are people who saw Yugo in Eden? I haven't been using the Yugo avatar since the Underzero incident. Has someone hacked the account? But there's no evidence of hacking. Ami, I'm changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. To think that someone would steal my brother's account when we were going to delete it. It's just awful. Even now there is someone else walking around Eden, pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. It won't be easy, but in this case I guess I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Go and have a look around in Eden, and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will of course search as well. Oh shit. Huh? Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Don't make fun of me. I've prepared the sub-Digimon for my Yuko Kamishiro account. I don't have anyone quite at the level of an ultimate Rise Greymon or Machinedramon. That's worded weirdly. But I'll be okay. The Eyewitness account said he was on Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. I'll go on ahead. Be careful, Yuko, be careful. Anyway, let's go to Kowloon level 1. Yes. Good plan. Yuko's contacted me to tell me the case has changed. First it's the rumors that got out of hand, now it's the Avatar. I tried looking for it, but Yugo's account has a thick firewall, and I couldn't access it from outside. It looks like we'll have to search on foot. Please go and ask around about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still. I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. Got keyword Yugo's whereabouts. And I have 2 text messages. Oh, Farm 3 develop command completed. Nice. And Grade 1 had a strange dream. Wonderful. Thank you, Grade 1. I won't bother going to the lab right now. I'll wait till the investigation is done as well. That is not where I wanted to go. I need to go to Kowloon. Why did I go to the Eden entrance? What a fool. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight so many babies. I feel bad fighting the babies because they're so weak and are babies. Okay, so just explore until we find someone, I guess. You don't look like you have anything important to say. Hey, stop being mean to the Digimon! Aha! You. Give me info. Ever since Underzero, both real life and Eden have been a mess. Yugo's whereabouts! Heard the team broke up after Valhalla server. So, where would you go if you were Yugo? I mean, you'd pretty much be a ghost. Why don't you check the cemetery? That is not useful. That's just a joke. Oh my god. They're so small. Imagine being a tiny slime baby and getting attacked by a whale.
よく頑張ったね。
Are you doing a dare? What do you mean am I doing a dare? Wonder if Eden's gonna be okay. First the old president, now the CEO. The brass are dropping like flies. Hugo's whereabouts? Hugo? He's like an urban legend. He's here but not. He's gone, but here. Turn around and he's suddenly behind you. Think he's there and realize you're alone? Seems pretty ghostly to me. You'd think that'd be a bad thing, but his ghostliness leaves an even stronger impression. That's charisma. That's the mark of a real legend. His skill at hacking is also legendary. People still talk about his punishment for the foreign company that tried to take Kamishiro over. He used a Digimon program to get into the company's server, destroyed all their data. You have to be doing a dare to wear those on stream? You're not very nice. You used the Digimon program to get into the company's server, destroyed all their data. Come to think of it, he was really the one who proved the power of Digimon programs to hackers. That incident really redefined hacking. That's not useful information either! Oh, hello. Ever since Zaxxon disbanded, hackers have really been going rogue. Yugo's whereabouts. Kowloon will probably stay a lawless area until Yugo is able to unite everyone. Using Digimon programs, he became Eden's top hacker in one fell swoop. But with all the stuff happening lately, I wish he'd come back. Someone tell me some useful info! You! Something you'd like to ask? Speak up then. Yugo's whereabouts. Oh, you want to know about Yugo, do you? I've seen him, you know, with these two eyes. It was a long time ago, down on Kowloon level 2. Actually, I feel like I might even see him again today, cause today's just that lucky. A day you see Yugo can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. You're a weird dude, but thanks for telling me you saw him on Kowloon level 2. Even though it was a long time ago? The game is telling me it's useful information, but the way it's worded makes it sound not useful. But, let's go anyway. Kowloon level 2 is my least favorite. It's just a big long corridor. There's any useful info around here either. Nope. No. Ah!
みんな、行くよ。
Oh, the baby. They have to die. They are in my way. Nobody here either? Oh my god. This guy better not have been lying about seeing Yugo on Kowloon level 2. Let's check down this little dead end. Probably nothing down here though. Yeah, nothing on the dead end. There's no one here!
ほら、かかっておいで。
Someone leveled up. You kill everything here with basic attacks, because they are all so weak. And I am so very strong. Me fight. Ooh, Lilamon leveled up. She is very high level right now. Now we're hiding in that corner. Here, video game. Wow, we are just fighting the exact same Digimon over and over and over again. Please be something down here. I'll be very sad if there's nothing down here. There's nothing here. What the fuck? 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 That guy said he was on level 2! What the fuck? Right, I'm gonna put eye security on just to reduce the encounter rate. While I get all angry and confused. But there was no one here with an exclamation mark or a fucking padlock. So there was no one I'm supposed to talk to. And then I went all the way to the end and there was just nothing. You're useless! Search Kowloon level 2! I very much just did! Oh, my knee hurts. Oh, my knee. Ow. Okay, okay. Let's try this again, but just talk to all the people, even though the game is not giving me the game's universal signal for talk to these people. Like, the game usually gives you a very clear signal when you need to talk to somebody, but this time, apparently not. What about you? No, useless. What does the text message want? Oh, trivia! Doraemon, Lalamon, or Vmon? Which one evolves into Magnamon? Vmon, obviously. Oh, useless. What about Wanyumon? We can't talk to the Wanyumon? We can't. Magnamon literally just looks like a big Vmon with golden armor. I don't think we need a combo attack, guys. Guys, I think you're overdoing it a little bit. I don't think we need to do a combo attack to take out that tiny little Wanyumon. Oh, did my high security go away? Yeah, it did, because I went out of the area where encounters are. Put it back on again. Another text message! Oh, Farm 4 investigate command complete. Found 2 cases. Very nice. I will deal with that next time I'm at a phone. Oh god, it's Yuko! How did I not recognize Yuko? And I somehow just did not walk close enough to trigger this event. Outrageous. What the hell? Well, say something already. You're freaking me out here. She's shy. Leave her alone. I know a hacker from the Zaxxons, so I went to talk to him, but I'm not used to this avatar yet. It's hard to speak properly, and I don't look right, which is weirding me out. Of course, Hugo and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we aren't. It's an email from Hugo. If this from the person who hacked the account, what do you think he's planning? I am waiting for you in the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. Avalon server? That's where Rie asked me to be the leader of the Zaxxons. That's when I first became Hugo. It's the place where Hugo was born. But the only ones who know that are myself and Rie. I mean, this is probably a trap. We should go together. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so I wasted my own time running all the way through to the end of Kowloon level 2 there. We finally found you. Who are you? I am Hugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around! You give that avatar back right this minute! Is this avatar important to you, Yuko? You know my name? Of course, I am Hugo. Isn't this the avatar that you have been using in Eden for so many years? It seems that you think this account has been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me! Nobody is logged in! Indeed, it's just as you say. But this is an account that was created by Rie Kishibe with its own AI in order to manipulate you. Hugo, the ideal hacker who was designed to unify all the hackers of Eden. That is who I am. You're an AI that was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you are a quiet and reserved person, you were able to be Hugo. I am the reason that was possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years. And yet, why would you try to erase me? Anyway, without me you can never be Hugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Rie's invitation. My brother, who I respected more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The avatar looks just like my brother, so it has always felt just like we were together. I see. Okay, from now on let's protect Eden together. I have nothing but contempt for Rie. You are without question the best brother anyone could ask for. It's for that very reason that I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Rie, and in the end, I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you anymore. Today, I will delete you. You can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden is the only place I can exist. I thought so too, but there are certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe that's true for you, but I am a program. I cannot live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I, we're different people. Oh shit. Machine Dramon! Why? You're my Digimon! Machine Dramon and I fight together. It seems he still sees me as Hugo. Rise Greymon. It seems he's chosen you. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, you can't talk to your companions. Please, don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Ami! see. So you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we are completely different. The only way to decide this is with a battle. We are proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I've decided to split myself in two. God, this dialogue all sounds just like ever so slightly off. Like, it almost makes sense, but not quite. Yeah, so Rise Greymon sided with Yuko, but Machine Drumon sided with Yugo. And it's not really Yugo, it's just an AI designed to look and kind of act like Yugo. Okay. Ooh, nice. We got the combo. Bowhookmon, you can switch out for Angelwomon. Definitely need to get those buffs off of Machine Dramon as soon as we can. 80 damage. Ooh, 85 damage. But this has a chance to reduce my int, which is cool. Ow! Oh my god, Angemon took a lot of damage from that. Oh my god, he took so much damage from that. Please don't hurt Angemon. Attack down, defense down. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, that's okay with me. Should I heal Angemon or should I attack? I'm attacking. Whoa, we got the three-way combo. Let's go. Could we swap you for someone else? Yeah, it might be worth swapping you for Kirinmon. Just a slightly higher level one. Oh yeah, and Kirinmon is... Wait, is Kirinmon? Wait, Kirinmon is... Oh yeah, Kirinmon is ultimate. Yeah. Whereas Angemon is just a champion. Against the Mega is probably not a best idea, is it? Celestial Arrow! Beautiful. Ow. Angelwoman needs healing. I'm gonna hope I have a healing move on Kirinmon, because Waymon is very strong. I do not. Shit. Let's try that. Shooting. There we go, that's better. He's in immediate danger of dying now. Nice, 3-3. Easy now. One more hit and you are dead. Ooh, a Master Guard. I see. I suppose I have to disappear then. No, I won't delete you. The real me is still in here. I see. In that case... What happened? He delete himself? What? Stop staring at me. I'm not going to cry, you know. Rise Greymon, I'm no longer Yugo, but will you still stay with me? Whoa! Who's that now? I don't recognize this guy. Well, thanks. Will you stay with me? Evolves. You digivolved, and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. Don't say that to people, Yuko! The case is closed. Thank you. By the way, I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go get cake. No, don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it. That's all. Are you coming or not? Indeed. Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass it on this time. However, I have seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human-like AI to start stealing accounts like that. When it comes to programming, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. It seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say "uh-huh" just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? Yeah, that's me! I'm strange! 2 more text messages. Who's texting me? Ooh, there are max level Digimon in the farm, and also Vmon, correct. Not bad. Thanks, Myota's mom. I know my stuff. Got me a memory up. Nice work. Looks like your cases are going well. Oh yeah, shouldn't Mirai be just about done with her preparations at this point? She should, but also I have new cases, like finding Rapidmon's property at the Demon's Den. Which I will do as soon as I have checked in at the farm. Hopefully going here won't immediately activate the next thing. Hopefully I have to actually talk to Mirai to do it. And I can just mess around. Okay, good. I can just mess around with stuff now. Okay, anyone want converting? Oh, let's make a Wanyamon. And a Yukumon. Not super exciting. They're both little babies, but still. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, not Angel Woman. Kiranmon, how are you doing? 85% camaraderie. Oh yeah, you just need levels now. You've been there for ages, because you're not even in the team, usually. Rapidmon just needs levels. Angemon, how are you doing? 100% camaraderie! We do not have to use Angemon in fights anymore. We could just dump him. That is very good to know. Valhookmon still needs that camaraderie up to 50. Ooh, so close. Ooh, do you know what? No. I bet I have meat. All I need is one single meat. Yes! That's all I needed. One meat. Yes, Rise Greymon, let's go! Hey! Yuko's Rise Greymon evolves, and then I get my very own. Okay, so how's Triceramon doing? You just need levels. Numemon, you need levels. Rise Greymon. Okay. Oh, man, you need more camaraderie. No, we'll just let you get levels until you can evolve into those other things. It's nice to have you on the team, though. Okay. Let's have a look at everyone in the farms. They probably all need levels still, don't they? Yes, they do. Can evolve into anything. They all need to be like level 50 something, and they're all like still in their 30s. Tyrannomon can evolve into Mamemon. And, like, we do have all... Let's have a look in the field guide. What can Tyrannomon become after its ultimate forms? Let's get down to the champions. Okay, here's the champions. Tyrannomon, where are you? Tyrannomon. There you are. So you can become Mamemon, and then other things. So you can become Megadramon, and then other things. Basically, it doesn't matter what I do here. You need all the ultimates. We might as well make you be we need all the Megas. We might as well make you be Mamemon. It was on Farm Island 2, right? Yeah, Tyrannomon down here. Be Mamemon! Yeah. We looked at you right here. Okay. Ooh, Gotsumon was gonna become Starmon. I had a plan for Gotsumon. You were gonna become Starmon. Mamemon we just evolved. Oh, nice, you have the abilities required, so you can become stuff when you get high enough levels. And then we want you to become Catch Mamemon. Unless you get the stats for this. If you get the stats for this, I'll let you be this. But if you don't, I will take you into being Catch Mamemon again. What about over on Farm Island 3? Probably... Ooh! Ooh! Ice Devimon can become Cherrymon now! Let's go! Turn my Ice Devil into a tree. Hell yeah! Cherrymon, it's an old man that's a tree! Cherrymon... Quagamon still could also become... How much more defense do you need? You need one more defense. Okay, next time we come here, Quagamon is becoming a Kuwamon. Still need more levels. You need more levels. Ooh, Tankamon can become Volcanomon. You know what? Why not? Why not? Okay, we looked at you. My Digimon can't evolve. Galdramon needs to be high level for Grapleomon. You're not max level, are you? No, you can go all the way up to 77. Cherrymon. Okay, you have the abilities required to become various things. I wonder what they all are. I don't know what these two are, actually. I don't recognize the silhouettes. That's obviously Pinocchimon / Puppetmon. Ooh, you look cool. Oh, wait! Is that Bancho-Leomon? That could be Bancho-Leomon from that silhouette. I don't know this boy. That's Mechalectomon. Awesome. Back to the beginning. And Farm Island 4. Probably some evolutions can happen here. Alright, Fanbeamon. Let's make you into Stingmon. Toyagumon. Do we care what we turn Toyagumon into? We've got two of them as well. Let's have a look. Field guide. Toyagumon. What do we want to turn you into? don't even have all the rookies. Oh wait, there is one I'm not allowed to get though, so it could be that one that I don't have. We already have a Gardramon trying to become Grapplermon, so there's no point making another. Okay. We don't have a Digi-Egg of Miracles, so we can't turn you into Magnamon, and I think that's the other Digi-Egg thingy as well. Like Miracles and... Oh, what's the other one? It's Miracles and... Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, that's the wrong Agumon. I want Toy Agumon. Sukamon now. Oh, we do need 2 things from Starmon. We have another Starmon, but we do need 2 things from Starmon. Okay, we'll turn one of them into Starmon. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one. Wait, no. You're at max level, but I kind of want to turn you into Greymon, so we'll baby you up. That's what we'll do. We'll make you into baby. Gotta get that max level up. Zudamon definitely can't do anything right now. In fact, Zudamon needs to become baby because it has no ability score. Ooh, we haven't had a Frigimon before. Alright, we'll turn you into Frigimon then. There we go. Now we've had a Frigimon. What's your ability now? 15? But... Okay, we'll leave you as Frigimon actually, because then you can become other things. Sukamon, you need levels. Dorumon. What do we want to do with Dorumon? I don't know, Dorumon! What do I want to do with you? Dorumon, where are you? There you are. We already looked at Gardramon. Cyclonemon, we have all your evolutions. Tarugamon. Artidramon is... we have all yours as well. What about Waspmon? I mean, we're gonna get an Okuamon soon. I don't know, it's hard to make up my mind when I need like every single Mega and like none of the champions and ultimates. That's the bank, not the farm. There we go. Dorumon, you can become Waspmon just because. There we go. Gekumon can't evolve. Tankmon can't evolve. Kudamon. Okay, I think we're done messing around with evolution and de-evolution. Wait. Did I make a Stingmon? I made a Stingmon. Yeah, I need a Stingmon at 100%. Alright, that's what I need to be doing now. I need to be working on my DNA Digivolution thingies. Which means I need a Stingmon, and an XVmon, and an Ankylamon. And I need a Lady Devimon and an Angelwomon with 100% cam. I've got Angelwomon. She's sorted. I just need the rest of them. Which means Stingmon needs to come on the team. Who should I get rid of? Where's Greymon? Do I want to keep you? I don't know. I have no use for a new Mimon, really. Let's get rid of a new Mimon. What am I even planning to do with Rise Greymon? Oh yeah, just wait till you're a high level. Okay. Let's mess with some farms. You know what? Fuck it. You can train it. I don't get things that I really care about from developing items. Okay, there we go. Save the game, and then I will go for a pee break, and then I will talk to Mireille, and we will get the cool traveling to alternate dimensions Digimon. I will be back in a few minutes. Let's do the thing. I have a text message. Never mind. Let's read the text message. I have to ask, what's your mother like? Waspmon, that is none of your business. Okay, let's talk to Mira. I have another text message! But I already spoke to her. Apologies for the wait. Let's get started, shall we? Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that's gay. Holy shit! I just get her for free! Hello? Mastemon! Oh god, what if I don't get her? What if she doesn't join my team? I'll be so sad. What if she doesn't join my team? What if she's just here for story reasons? Oh. She's so perfect, look at her.
マスティモンの力で平行世界への入り口が開いた。ここを通れば別の次元時空へ飛ぶことができる。あなたの探し物はそこで見つかる。
Can I have her? Can she be mine, please? I don't think I'm gonna get to have her. I'm so sad. Okay, so we're in a parallel world now. Whoa, hello. Who's this? Vivi being Vimon.
ヒゲデジモンね。しょうがないよリナ。またトレーニングしてあいつに挑もうよ。それはいいやっていうか嫌。やるならブイブイ一人でやればいいじゃん。だって私テレビも見たいし漫画も読みたいし。何言ってんだよ。僕の力が奪われたままでもいいの？それはコマリング。どうしよう。
Just a pair in front of her.
君いきなり現れなかった？ポポポポーンって。何イリュージョン系？ドッキリ系？カメラどこ？私かっこよく映ってる？君なんとか言いなさいよ。どういうことなの？ほら。
Well, if you would slow down for a second and let me get a word in, I would tell you what's going on.
無事に次元時空を越えられたようね。私はそちらには行けないけれど、あなたのことはちゃんと見ている。その騒がしい子は白身になる。あなたの探し物について彼女に尋ねてみます。
Who even is Mirai? I don't even know anything about her. She just sits in the lab and has mysterious knowledge of things. Parasol Worlds? It's not quite right. Exactly! Yep, sorted somewhere by sort of somehow method. You got it perfect. No more explanation required. I don't just want to meet him, I also want to take him to my world.
でもって君もテイマーなんだよね。わおナイスタイミングバッチタイミング。ベリグーな君ベリキューな私の助っ人になってよ。これからバルバルやっつけに行くんだ私たち。助っ人がいるならまた一からトレーニングしなくて済むし。じゃあ決まり行こう。どこへってそんなの決まってんじゃん。 バルバルのやつそこにこそっと隠れててさ、乗り込んでって
Who the hell is that?
怒
Oh,
るわけさ。
Barbamon?
君がごめんね、リナっていつもこうなんだ。翻訳すると、この先に空
I was
間
right.
が歪んだような場所があって、その中にいるバルバモンを倒しに行こうって、そういうこと。バルバモンは七大魔王と呼ばれる究極体デジモンの一体なんだ。僕とリナは一度はバルバモンを倒したんだけど、
7 deadly Digimon. Wow, they're really scared of saying the word demon, aren't they?
復活したバルバモンにそれまで蓄えた僕の力をこっそり奪われちゃったんだ。だからバルバルをボコってブイブイの力を取り返す。主に君が。で、レロレロワールドから来た助っ人よ。私たちのリベンジバトルに付き合ってください。私、隠しちゃった。
Did you? I don't remember her saying that. Apparently she told me she liked me. What? She's very energetic. It's a lot. But yeah, beating up Digimon is something I can do. I'm very experienced at beating up Digimon.
やあ、僕がリナのパートナー、ブイブイだよ。改めてよろしくね。
Hi, Vimon.
よーし、ブイブイも現れたことだし、パラレルワールドの助っ人もいることだし、やっちゃうぞ、ぶん殴っちゃうぞ。バルバルちゃんよ、覚悟しな。へへへへへ。リナ、それじゃリナの方が悪者みたいだよ。
Okay, we gotta change the team. We gotta get Stingmon in here. Do we need to get anyone else in? You're at 100. Do you want camaraderie? I feel like you might want camaraderie, actually. Wait, do you? I don't remember. Fuck. You know what, let's just leave Stingmon in for now. That's fine. Oh wait, I have text messages. God. Gotta read the text messages. Botamon in the farm is at max level. I think that was the only one, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go and evolve Botamon in the farm. But I won't look at everyone else. That'll take ages. And like, I haven't been gone that long. Just Botamon. There we go. Koromon, go. There we go. And I will just also check on Rise Greymon. You know what? You could do with some camaraderie, just so we can get you to someone to be whatever that is. Probably Shine Greymon, right? Alright, Rise Greymon, you can come in the team as well. And you know, having your ultimate on the team helps too. Okay, let's go. There's a shop here? What do you sell, Parallel World Shop? Welcome? It is always service with a smile, no matter what. Just normal items. Just normal items. Boring. Tidal Wave! That should easily wipe out the Digimon. Oh, thanks for the bucks, Vivi. I love it when they attack the guest Digimon. 3 physical attacks, 45 damage, 65, 30. Let's try Trident Revolver. Not bad for a level 1. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice, they both gained 11 levels immediately. That's what we like to see. Number go up. Number go up. Roxy go happy. Ah, the way forward is blocked. We must go this way. Hey, those signs just popped up. Oh, this place is very familiar. Is there a shiny down here? I want to see if there's a shiny down this dead end. Whoa, hello. This might not go great. Bring in a virus for this. Oh yeah, we need to bring in a virus. Fuck it, let's bring in 2. What have we got? Are they both electric? We've got an electric and an earth. Oh. One of them's earth. We might as well use Wind Claw to do, wow, very little damage. Oh, now we get a combo. Okay. I don't think we need it here, but thanks anyway. And just do good hit on you. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, Rise Greymon got a new move. Come to think of it, I didn't look at Stingmon's old Rise Greymon's moves before I put them in the team. That would have been a good idea to do, wouldn't it? See what moves they can have. Ripping Nap. 40 electric damage to one foe, stuns target. Let's just put Nano Machine Break on, I guess. Yeah, I think that's worth it. What about you? Okay, there is absolutely no point in Rise Greymon having magic attacks. Look at that int stat. That is terrible. Idle Bubble and Nightmare 2 are completely pointless. Whoa, hello! We got a physical neutral attack, 3 physical attacks, 40 fire damage to 1 round. So that basically adds up to 120. Although that can put targets to sleep, so that might be useful. Basically never use a lot of moves anyway, so you know what, let's give him something. Let's give some nice equipments. Like increased drop rate and attack up and more attack up. You too. You have an equipment as well. You can have an attack up. I have so many of them. There we go. There is no shiny down here. What a shame. Time to just ruin that thing's whole life. What? Oh! You were not supposed to survive that attack. Oh my god. Fuck. Rise Greymon, heal yourself, please. That was not a lot of heal! Oh, thank you, Evie. Finishing that thing off for me. This isn't going great. Okay, Skull Satamon, swap out for Waymon. I was gonna bring Lilamon, but then I changed my mind. Sometimes what you really need is just a big old whale. Try that. Wait, no! Oh, why did I bring out the big old whale? The big old whale isn't a data type at all! I am a fool sometimes. Waymon, go away. Lilamon, actually come in. There we go. Kind of worried about Rise Greymon. Lilamon, please finish this. Thank you. Okay, Rise Greymon should level after this fight, so he'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's okay. Woo. Is that Meteormon? Yeah, that's Meteormon. Okay. Let's just see how much damage this does. We really need viruses to deal with these guys, though. Tiny Boys TM! It is! It's the Tiny Boys! They never get big. Oh, that was actually not bad. We might be able to finish them off if we're really lucky. Without bothering to change the team around. One of them's poison, so that's good. Oh, yes! Rise Greymon, yes! Vivi, why didn't you attack? Why are you speed buffing me when we are so close to winning the fight already? And he missed on 2 of them! This is awesome. This is going so well. This could not have gone better. Lilamon just wins fights. She's so good. Ooh, Gale Storm. Is that a move worth having? I mean, Stingmon already has a wind element move, so it might really not be worth it. Let's check. Ooh, got Parallel World ICC card. Very nice. Stingmon. Damage to all foes, but it's like only 30 damage. The damage to all foes moves are usually so weak they're barely even worth using. Oh, these assholes again. Alright, actually no, because we already have Lilamon out, this should go a lot better than last time. Yeah, one of them's dead and one of them's poisoned already. Oh, holy shit, that Vmon is stronger than I thought it was. He's just a rookie and he just, like, took a huge chunk of that, Metal Mamemon's health off. Okay, well now we have the card we can get through here. Boop. We need to go to the lab. I don't think we do we? No, I already dealt with Pokemon being at max level. And that way forward is blocked, so now we have to go up the stairs. Whoa! Kuamon, hi. Okay, we know Lilamon can just, like, obliterate Andromon while doing damage to the rest of them, so that's good. Rise Greymon can probably do decent damage to Okuamon. Oh, way better than decent damage. Nice. Fight! Who's in here? Oh, it's just Mega Dramon. Okay, Lilamon's probably not going to do too much damage here, but it's worth a try. Giga Dramon, sorry. It's even more it's more than Mega, it's Giga. But that's okay, because we have Rise Greymon. You know, bringing Rise Greymon with me has turned out to be a very good decision, regardless of needing camaraderie. He's just a pretty strong boy. Okay, so that'll open up the way down here now. Oh wow, that's a lot of balls. Oh, poisoned 3 of them! Amazing. Alright, Rise Greymon, you're in a lot of danger right now, so... I'm just gonna bring in Skull Sapamon. Oh shit. Sting Bomb's not doing too great either. I hope they don't attack him too much. One down. Down. And all we needed to do was survive until Lilamon's next move because she's too strong. Ooh! Stingmon learned Windclaw 2, which is like Windclaw 1, but 2. Rise Greymon also learned something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, hit charge. That's boring. I also need you in the team, please, Rise Greymon. Oh, here we go. Hit Barbamon. One of the 7 Demon Kings. I think it's Demon Kings, it might be Demon Lords. Or if you listen to the cowardly dub version, one of the 7 deadly Digimon. You know, he's evil and extremely powerful, but it's hard to take him seriously when he says super duper extra deadly.
ところでどうじゃ。もしもわしの配下になるなら、世界の4分の1を。
隙あり。
Oh my god, what the hell are you doing, girl? That is an actual Digimon, and you are a human person. I love her. She interrupted his evil monologue to kick him in the face. Wait, did he just run away because she kicked him in the face? Oh no, we're fighting. It just looked like he was running away with the way the cutscene was. Okay, a virus. We definitely don't want Lilamon in the team then. Get Angelwamon and Waymon. I'm having Rise Greymon. Maybe a bad idea because he's quite low level compared to the rest. Like I could bring in Kiranmon, but I want to put him to the test. I want to see what he can really do. Not a lot, it turns out. What he can do is not a lot. Well, actually, let's see how much Angelwamon does before we say... Okay, so he's not that much worse than everyone else. Okay, we're gonna do Mirror Reflection, so Waymon can counter magic attacks. Yeah, the only thing he can do though is like just straight up damage. He doesn't like bring anything else to the field really. Okay, he's not sticking around for much longer after that. He lost like half his health from one attack. Like, Angelwamon can remove buffs, Waymon can do counters and also restores SP every turn, but Rise Greymon, he just hit. I wonder what Rise Greymon's passive is actually. What's Angelwoman's passive? Increases HP recovery effects by 20%. Ah! So she just basically makes all healing stronger when she's on the field. Increases attack by 20% when HP drops below 50%. Wait, what is your HP right now? 667. Wait. No, that's above 50%. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Kiranmon, you get in. I think we need to just have the strong boys in the fight here. God, you really love to debuff my Digimon, don't you? Do you know what I'm thinking now? It's too late to do it now, but I could have started the fight using Skull Satamon and just taken like a fifth of his health off. Okay, you just do damage. Ooh, we could try to confuse him or stun him. Okay, let's see if we can confuse him. Probably not. Bosses are usually immune to status effects. Yeah, immune to confusion. It's a shame. We'll try stun as well though, just in case. Just in case. That did so little damage. Blocked again. Ugh. Terrible. Vemon's main attack is a headbutt. I think his intelligence is already low enough. I guess we just want to do an attack then. damage. Just keep hitting him for damage until he dies. We're halfway there. Ooh, we got a combo with Vmon. This guy has so much fucking health. Just die already. You're not gonna win. I'm clearly stronger than you. Just give up. He keeps int downing on my Digimon that are using physical attacks, and never on my only one who is using magic attacks. Angelwoman is the only Digimon on my team who specializes in magic attacks, and also she is the only one he has not used his int down attack on. Like, what is he playing at? Wait, no, he hasn't. Has he used it on Waymon? I'm beginning to think he only uses it on, like, the middle Digimon. Okay, we're getting closer now. His health is low. You know what? I'm not even gonna do mirror reflection. He hasn't used any magic attacks on Waymon. I keep putting the counter thing up and then... He hasn't used any attacks on Waymon. Waymon is on full health. Ooh, three-way combo. Let's go. It would have been so funny if Vmon was the one to do the last attack. It's not even over now. Oh, now he attacks Waymon! If I had the counter up, he would have countered that, and it would have been so cool. Oh well. I get to win anyway. I got a memory up DX. That's awesome. Everybody levels up so much. Yeah! He's gonna become Ulforce Vigramon now. Let's go! Not even a little bit. This is the whole reason I came here, is to meet you. Is she gonna kick him in the face again? She said the attack name wrong.
Lina,
いい加減に技の名前くらい覚えてよ。毎回適当すぎるよ。
そう？まあいいじゃん、勝ったし。
覚えておれ。わしは何度でもよみがえるぞ。な、どうでわ。
ありがとね。おかげで助かったよ。
Right, can we take your Digimon to our world now, please? We just want to take him to our world.
んでこれが君の会いたがってたブイブイことアルフォース V ドラモンでーす。
リーナ、君は本当に軽いな。それで君は僕に何の用だったの？そっか、君の世界が大変なことに。分かったよ。次は僕が協力する番だ。リーナ、僕は。
I mean, Rina can come too if she wants.
分かってる。いってらっしゃい。
I don't see any reason why she can't come. But
私は
apparently
いつだっ
she's
て
not gonna
ブイブイ
come.
のことを応援してる。た
How
とえそれが
I need her.
遠くは。
リーナ。
Sorry, Rina.
もう早く言っちゃいなよ。涙なんて私たちらしくないじゃん。
Ow. I don't see why Rina can't come.
それじゃあ入り口を開くよ。戻ってきなさい。
I mean, like, I assume this is not going to be forever. Like, as soon as we
僕絶対帰
deal
ってく
with
る。
our problem, he can come back.
帰ってくるから。
Yeah.
ブイブイ必ずまた会おうね。
リーナ、リーナ。
Well, apparently she's not coming.
これであなたはスレイプマンに対抗する力を得た。篠宮里奈に感謝しないとね。
あの美少女に感謝しなければ。お礼として全財産を貢がなければ。
That's not me!
あれ？
She did come!
なぜだかおぜんざいが食べたい。おあんみつも食べたい。ジュレジュレ。リロ、来ちゃった。
来ちゃったじゃないよ。さっきの感動的な別れは、僕の涙は台無しだよ。
ブイブイ行くところあたしあり。てかパラレル上等。面白そうじゃん。
Yeah, I really didn't understand why they were making out she wasn't gonna come in the first place. Like, her partner Digimon's coming, why would she
無
not?
茶したわね。生身の体で時空の裂け目に飛び込むなんて。
あり？問題あ
り？問題かどうかはあなたの受け取り方次第ね。次元時空は生身の肉体では超えられないのがルール。
Oh, apparently one of the rules of traversing dimensional space-time is no bodies, so that
だ
makes
からあなた
sense
は今
now.
肉体から無理やり分離されて電脳体として存在しているわ。
Oh, I see. So she's like me now.
電脳体か。だったらなし。問題なし。
リーナ、分かってないだろうから言っておくけど、電脳体っていうのは僕たちデジモンみたいなデジタルな存在ってことだよ。
そうなの？私デジモンになっちゃった？っていうか私の可愛いボディは？プリティボディは？
残念ながらあなたの体は無事よ。あっちの世界にとどまっている
わ。Unfortunately, your body is safe? Mirai! What do you mean?
戻る気になったら私に言いなさい。送ってあげる。
そうなんだ。ならよかった。でもだから言わなかった？
言ったかしら？覚えてないわ。でも 平行世界の私は言ったかもしれない。
I think Miroi doesn't like Rina.
私が残念ながらと言った世界と言わなかった世界、言ったかもしれないけれど言わなかったような世界、無数に分岐する世界で無数に私が存在しているの。
っていうかあり未来じゃん。ここパラレルなワールド You why？
二人は知り合いなのかって？そうね、ちょっとした知り合いよ、別の世界でね。とにかく次元時空の移動にはかなりのリスクがあるわ。旅行気分でその断りを乱してはいけない。できるだけおとなしくしていなさい。言っても無駄だと思うけれど。
I wonder if these two are from
リーナにおとな
a
しくしろ
different
だなん
Digimon
て
game that I
確か
haven't
に
played.
無駄かもね。じっとしていられるのは3秒が限界だし。けどやっぱりリナがいてくれると調子いいや僕。さあその暴れ者を止めに行こう。スピード勝負なら僕は誰にも負けやしないさ。
We should be able to catch Sleepmon now. I refuse to call it by that name. Let's head to the Eden Free area again. I have 4 text messages. Training complete. Wagrumon doesn't feel good. Groundrumon likes developing things. And Farm 3 investigative command complete. Okay. So let's see if anyone wants converting. Oh, we can make a Gardramon. Hello. There we go. We made a Gardramon. Very nice. Okay, in the party. Karenmon needs levels. Of course you do. Rapidmon needs levels. Ninjamon. Yeah, we already know Ninjamon is on 100%. Don't get poggy over it. We already know. Whereas Greymon is at 60%? Not too far off 80% really when you think about it. Stingmon's at 64%. That's actually a lot higher than I expected it to be. That's pretty cool, Stingmon. None of these assholes can evolve, can they? They are not high enough level. None of these assholes can evolve, they're not high enough level. Probably none of these assholes can evolve. Oh, I forgot Kuwagamon can evolve. Let's get me an Okuamon. Big bug! Very big bug. You could evolve, but not into the thing I want you to evolve into. Oh, you're so far off. So far off. Ooh, Mud Frigimon can evolve. Pandamon or Pumpkinmon? Pandamon or Pumpkinmon? I do not know. Let's find you in the champions somewhere. Mud Frigimon, where are you? Wait. I've gone too far. This is where the ultimates start. Mud Frigimon, where are you? Let's see you. Wait, where the fuck are you? M. There you are. Okay, no, you can't be Meteormon right now, because you don't have enough defense. What about Pandamon? Ooh. Pandamon can become those things, okay. Pumpkinmon can become those things, okay. Well, one of those things is Rosemon, so I think we're gonna go with Pumpkinmon. Pokemon go! And do you have the ability? Oh yes, you have enough ability as well. Now we just need to wait for the levels, which will only take literally forever. Did we look at everyone else here? I don't remember. You need levels? Yeah. Everyone needs levels. Okuamon. Oh, Okuamon needs abilities! Oh, that means you must become baby. Down to Kuwagamon. Oh, now you have 20 ability though, so I guess we can leave you as Kuwagamon. Cherrymon. Yep. Okay, yeah. And then when you get high enough level to become a Kuwagamon, you can become a Kuwagamon. Okay, and what about in Farm Island 4? I'm sure we can get some evolutions in here, right? Oh my god, no, why? Oh, 2 levels. 2 levels away. No one can evolve though. Ooh, Keramon can. I had a plan with Keramon though. I was gonna do Platinum Sukamon, right? I think that was my plan. What do I now? 17. Kudamon. I had a plan with Kudamon as well, right? Shit. Okay, Keramon and Kudamon I need to look at. Koromon, Toyagumon, I think. Keramon and Kudamon. What was I gonna do with you guys? I remember I was gonna do something with them. Okay, there's Keramon. No, I wasn't gonna make you Wizardmon, I don't think. Was it Platinum Sukamon? Yes, it was Platinum Sukamon, so then Metal Mamemon. Oops, I messed up my navigation. Where am I now? Where am I now? Where are the people I'm looking for? There you are. There's Kudamon. Angemon. I'm already working on that one. And Golden Mimon. I already have a Golden Mimon, right? I think I do. Oh wait, Pokemon may have been the one I was working on. And Pokemon is who it can evolve into. Awesome. Okay. Evolve, Farm Island 4. Not you. Let's make you into Pokemon. There we go. And then... yeah, you'll be able to come... Magicaramon, and you have enough levels. Awesome. Okay, you... start training again. You can start investigating. And then, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, I need to go back to where I fought, Slightmon again. But I think I have new cases. Wait, let's save. Check out the team right now. That is not who I want to be active. I need Stingmon. Where is Greymon? There we go. I think my Digimon found me some cases though. Ooh. Wait, oh my god, I was doing this and I totally forgot. I totally forgot to go to Demon's Den. I was in the middle of a case. I was in the middle of a case and I just went and did some story. Alright. I've kept my client waiting for so long. I'm so sorry, Rapidmon. This is very unprofessional of me, but I'm here now. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to feed meat while I was at the farm. Oh, I should have fed meat. I don't know how he could not find that himself. It was literally like in his eye line. All he had to do was like turn his head slightly to the right and he would have seen it. But, you know, I got a Rapidmon medal and some money out of it, so I can't really complain. Shekamon at Kowloon level 1. Really, Shekamon? Really? Okay, fine. Go to Kowloon level 1. Hopefully we won't have to go very far to find your shiny. Yeah, I know, you're crying because you lost your precious thing. Do you know what? I've got to feed Stingmon, Super Yigamon, and go on the farm, feed all meats to Stingmon. I don't know how many meats I have, it's probably not full to be honest. Oh, it is full! Okay. Stingmon? You threw one of the meats away. That's not allowed. You threw another one away! That's rude! That's rude! Alright, how are you? 85%. You're getting close now. Do I have any other fancy meats? No, I just have carrots and bananas. I wanted some fancy meat. I really need to get an Ankylomon. I keep evolving things into stuff that's not Ankylomon. How do I get to Ankylomon? Right, I have Armadimon in my thing. Ankylomon. So I can go down to Ankylomon from Meteormon, Groundramon. I do have a Groundramon and a Magnarangemon. So I could. And then those 3 rookies, okay. Maybe once I get Groundramon and Magnarangemon to evolve, once they're at the top level, I will de-evolve them all the way down to become Ankylomon. Now let's find this shiny for this crying child. Oh, I didn't get into any fights yet, but let's put the high security on anyway. Go to this corner. Go there. Where is it? Oh, it's not all the way at the end, is it? I think it's all the way at the end. Kill babies. Babies must not be suffered to live. Even adorable little ghost babies. Oh, there it is. In the corner, hiding from me. Look at the shiny! Let's teleport out of here. Oh! I got a memory up and a memory up DX that I haven't used! Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm not using my cool items that I should be using. I found your precious thing. You can stop crying now. I keep thinking, am I at the point where I can start de-evolving like my main team? Because my main team all have 100% camaraderie, which would be very useful for getting specific Digimon. Kowloon level 4. Okay. But also, if I get into a tough fight and I don't have strong Digimon on me, that'll be bad. precious thing for you. I am a good detective, and I can notice when something shiny is on the ground. Doesn't look like it's up here, but I just want to check the corner just in case. Nope. Not there either. A normal cat would probably say that. Get out of here, Gilmon. Get out of here, Impmon. Nobody loves you. It's true, nobody loved Impmon in Tamers, and that's why he became the Alzamon in the end. Where's the shiny? I still don't see it. Oh, Greymon, you're not going to make me go all the way to the end, are you? Oh my god, it's right here. Another quest, case, another case successfully completed. Okay, so now we need to head to the Eden Free area, which is up here. And then we can get into a fight with the Royal Knight. We're gonna get into a big fight. I should save first. Which mouth do you think he's talking out of? The one on his top face or the one on his chest face? I simply want to break things. You know, I think he's overstimulated. I think he needs to go sit down in a room with like dim lighting and sit under a weighted blanket and maybe like watch an ASMR video or two. I think that's what he needs right now. She is ready to fight. Look at her. Did Rena's sweater zipper break?
さあ行くよ
I think she just likes it like that. She just likes to show off her boobs. Obviously she doesn't feel the cold very much. Oh, we're just like floating in space for this fight. Ow! Ow, my Stingmon! Oh, okay, you're a vaccine. That's not gonna be great for me because I don't have a lot of strong datas. I mean, I have Lilamon. But Triceramon, are you really up to this, Triceramon? You're quite low level. Oh, your passive does increase defense though. I haven't tried you in a fight yet, but do you know what? Triceramon, I will give you a chance. If you take too much damage, I'll just swap you for Angelwomon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, I think he seems like mostly a physical attacker, but yeah, let's put Mirror Reflection anyway. That can't hurt. Bye. Ow! Oh, it paid off already. Wait, 70 damage? Oh, fuck. Ah! My int! I need that! Oh, Waymon needs to heal himself already. Shall I go for Venom Trap or just big damage? He is very likely to be immune to poison. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Let's just hit him with the Gaia element. That is so little damage! Oh my god, my int. I need someone who can clear debuffs. Like, I could use attacks to do it. I mean, this guy's got physical attacks, so that's alright, I guess. Okay, Waymon has physical attacks too. It's just Lilamon is like my strongest one against this guy, and she's all magic based. Okay, Venom Trap is a physical attack. We might as well try it. Block poison. I knew it. This guy is so fast. I want to remove his speed buff, but Angelwomon is in reserves in a minute. Oh god, Trihorn attack only has 50% accuracy? I did not realize. I mean, it's hit twice in a row, so it's not the worst. Ah, Waymon's counter went away. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. Swap in Waymon for Angelwomon. This guy needs to attack me less often. It's too much. Not here. Speed up. No! No, you not. I'm gonna get you. Get rid of that buff! Nice! That spread him out a bit in the turn order. I'm gonna hope Angelwomon can survive one more attack. Oh god, he's speed buffed again? When did that happen? Oh my god. Okay, I desperately need to heal. Manager Woman can handle that then. Give it a bit of that aura. Heal everyone! Beautiful. We might need to do that again though soon. Mental break field. No! My intelligence! I need it to brain good. Get rid of that speed boost again. Slow down, asshole! Oh, now he's slowing me down! No, my first miss! That hurts so much. That's the move that buffs his speed as well. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's throw another aura down. Even though I really would have liked to slow him. But... oh man, you really don't like my Triceramon. Look. When you're on such low health, I need... It's okay, it's okay. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. It's okay. Nope, that's not so bad. Lilamon's asleep! Oh, that's bad news. Could wake her up with an item. Oh no! Oh, because I haven't had Waymon out. My SP has been going down way faster than usual. Okay, do this. Do an attack and recover some SP, I hope. Oh well. Take the speed up away from him again. Oh, she's awake! Yes! Oh, her intelligence is so low, she could barely do any damage. Oh! We did it! Finish him off, full force Vidramon! Wait, I just realized he was not even a guest character in the fight. What the fuck? Why weren't you helping, All Force Vidramon? Why weren't you helping? We literally never wanted to fight. We just wanted to talk to you and get you on our side. But you just were on a rampage, dude.
私が人間と旅だと？何をたわけたこと？
だって人間の嫌なところばっかり見ちゃったみたいだしさ。人間が全員嫌なやつって思われるのも尺じゃん。だからしばらく一緒にいれば誤解も解けると思うんだよね。
それが本当に誤解であれば
もしこの世界でいいところが見つからなかったら私たちの世界においで。おもてなししちゃうよ。
そんな馬鹿げた提案に私が乗ると思っているのか。いいだろう。その能天気さに免じてついていってやる。その代わり人間のいいところが見つからなかった時は。
オッケー。じゃあこの世界を見学しよう。どこから行こうかな。美味しいものはあるかな。
話を最後まで聞け。
You're one to talk about rudeness, dude.
出発。
You were just like rampaging, breaking
ちょ
everything.
っと待ってよリナ。それじゃあ僕たちの力が必要になったらいつでも。
Hell yeah, that's another royal knight on our side. Oh, what? So then Sleepmon isn't our ally? Well, whatever. I better get back to the agency. I mean, he kind of is.
そうか。おそらくスレイプモンは迷っていたのだろうな。
Can't believe they would change Sleepmon to Kentorosmon. Like, why? Why?
実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出ていない。何かを吹っ切ろうとしていた。そうは思わないか。しかし篠宮里奈という娘、いや彼女については何も問うまい。ともあれアルフォース V ドラゴンは得難い戦力だ。三神楽美玲にも感謝しなければならないな。そうだ、彼女のために新ブレンドを開発するとしよう。
Kyoko, no!
なんだその微妙な顔は。彼女が私のコーヒーの味を介さないとでも思っているのか。
Your coffee should be classed as a biological weapon.
今まで秘密にしていたが、彼女は私の創作活動の良き理解者であり協力者でもあるのだよ。私の4大傑作レシピの一つ、カツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは彼女の発案だ。
Balsamic vinegar? In coffee? I had no idea. Mary Mikagura, fearsome individual.
なかなか順調にロイヤルナイツを仲間にできているようだな。だがドゥフトモンもこちらの動きは承知しているはず。気を抜くんじゃないぞ。おお、伊達君からの通信とは珍しい。
Oh, not Date. She's so annoying. Do not like
お
Date.
い探偵、今度は浅草に例の化け物が出たらしいんだ。私たちは今そっちまで手が回らねえ。様子を見に行ってくれ。頼んだぜ。
今ので依頼をしたつもりなのか。これじゃあまるで町の便利屋さんじゃないか。ごたごたのせいで契約周りが曖昧になっているようだ。経営としては問題だがこの状況では仕方ないか。例の化け物イーターが出現したのならば状況が動いたのかもしれない。さあ君の出番だぞ。場所は浅草だ。急いで向かってくれ。
Hey, they managed to translate monster correctly. A funny thing has happened a few times where someone has said monster, which in Japanese is a bakemon or bakemono, and the localizers have translated it as the Digimon Bakemon. So someone's like, that monster went down there, and they'll be like, that Bakemon went down there, and it's like, wait, what? That is definitely not right. What is the tallest mountain in Japan, huh? I don't know. Is it Mount Fuji? I assume it's Mount Fuji. Shut up, Gekomon. Vivi and me are on the scene. Hit us up if you're feeling keen. Whoa, did all of that rhyme? Holy crap, am I some kind of rap genius? I like Rina. She's very entertaining. Okay, we've got no new cases on the wall. We gotta go to Asakusa. But I think first, it would be a good idea to stop in at La Digiland. Anyone want converting? No. Okay, anyone want Digivolve? No one is a high enough level still. Wait, why is Angemon even on the team? He doesn't even want leveling up. I should put him in just in the bank. I was so confused by the Bakemon lines. I was like, where the Bakemon at? Yeah, I was confused at first. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Okay, Angemon is going in the bank. There is literally no reason for him to be on the team. He doesn't even need, like, levels. Okay, we'll figure out a replacement for Angemon later. So these guys can't evolve because they don't have the ability for it. They've never been de-evolved. It's a shame, but it's the way it is. Your camaraderie is only 88%? I've been using you so much! I need to get it to 100% so that then I can get a Lady Devimon and get the Lady Devimon's camaraderie to 100%, and then I can get the best Digimon. We just need levels. We just need levels. We just need levels. Everyone just needs levels. Except you. You need camaraderie still. What are you at now? 63%. Okay. And Stingmon also needs 88%. Okay. They're not doing too bad actually, them two. Levels. You guys all just needed levels as well. It takes a long time to get to level 50. Need levels as well. Levels probably. Levels as well. Farm Island 4. Probably someone can evolve here. I've got some lower level Digimon in here, some like children and stuff. Aha! Oh man, what level are you? 18? I want to make you into a Platinum Sukamon. I want to make you into a something. When was the last time? Maybe it was not that long since I was here. Yeah. Oh, I don't think it was that long since I was here, actually. I think it was probably like... Wait, how much meat do I have? That'll give me a rough estimate. I have 4 meat. It's been like 20 minutes. Definitely not as long as I thought it was. Okay, can we talk to Miri? She just gives me advice now. So she's just like, no one gives me advice. Right, we've got to go to Asakusa to help out fucking Date. Wait, how's the team? Who's in battle right now? Yeah, we need to rearrange this. We need Stingmon and Rise Greymon. And Anjewomon, I guess, because she needs camaraderie. I just assumed hers would be way higher. Asakusa. And I've got another text message. Of course I have. Who's this one from? It's Kyoko. I know you're worried about Arata Sanada, but don't get careless, alright? Not gonna lie to you, Kyoko. I hadn't really thought about him that much, but now I'm thinking about him, I am a bit worried, yes. Ah. Let me past! Now I can go past. I feel like I feel like I've been here before. Mount Fuji, correct. Oh, I love Mount Fuji, nice. Yeah, there are open boxes. I've definitely been here. Okay, seeing as how I've been here before, I don't need to explore for treasures and stuff. We can just plow straight forwards. Let's keep it moving. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember there was a big lantern blocking the way, and I had to defeat Digimon on either side. Wait, there's unopened boxes here. Oh, did I not go this deep in? Maybe I didn't go this deep in. We gotta check for shinies as well. Boxes appear on the minimap, but shinies do not. Ah, it's the Flower Girls! It's Lilamon and Lilymon. Yeah, these guys are Ditto though, so fighting them with vaccines may not be the best idea. This might be a controversial opinion, but I like Lilamon more than Lilymon. Wow. Obliterated. Destroyed. This one's gonna get destroyed too. I forgot the Digimon has a fire attack, so it'll do even more damage. But we do need to put Rise Greymon back on the team. And Angelomon, really. Jesus. Let's go back here and explore these little side paths just in case. Nothing down there. I don't want to miss medals. I have so few of them. And there are so many. Oh. You know what? Let's Sonic Void. We might as well take advantage of type advantages. I wish I'd phrased that better. Come on, there must be something down. Oh, okay. So I must have got this far and then been like chucked out when I got to here. That was where the Eater was last time. Ooh, Brave Point. Who wants levels? Who is on the team who wants levels? Let's just give the Brave Point to somebody. Kirinmon wants levels. There you go. Level 55. Very nice. Wait, is this just a dead end with nothing in it? Oh shit! Cherrymon and Palmon. I don't know why I hesitated so much there. Like, that's obviously the best thing to do. Oh, unless she's gonna really fuck up Rise Greymon. Oh my god, she really fucked up Rise Greymon. Rise Greymon, get out of that, get out of that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who, does it? Wow, that was not bad, Stingmon! Not bad at all! Holy shit! Wow, I really could have just left Rise Greymon in. I did not realize Stingmon would be able to do so much damage. He's just a champion! Aha, it's this situation again. Ooh, hello, Panjamon. You're also a vaccine, but I could probably do decent damage to you, right? And your woman is just strong. She's a high level. Yep, this is exactly the same as the first section of this place. Just go down the sides, get rid of the lantern, and then go up the middle. Check back here. Yes, there is a medal. Gimme, let me pick it up. Icemon medal. Cool. Ooh, Karenmon. Might be a bit more difficult, but let's see how we do. Or we kill you in one. That's also another possibility. Maybe it will in fact be much, much easier. Ooh, that looks like a very ominous corridor. Something scary is gonna happen at the end of that. Don't need to go to the lab, do I? I don't think I need to go to the lab for anything right now. The problem with being high level is you don't get free refills on your health and SP as often as you do when you're at a lower level. Oh, there's the eater down there. Oh, two of them? I see two of them at least. Let's save. I don't want it all to go terribly wrong. Oh! That's Arata. Hey, I wondered who that was. I didn't recognize him. Oh shit, I forgot! He fucking went off with, that Suedo guy. I can't believe he did that. Ah! It dotted my whole team! I can't believe it did that! No! I only have two of them? Oh my god. Oh. That's tempting too. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Let's change the team around. First of all, attachments and skills to see if there's anything that will help me not get dotted. Oh my god. I don't think I've given myself much of a chance here. These are scan values, and Waymon is always good to have. Oh my god, why have I only got one equipment on me? Why would I do that? Panic Barrier, that's no good. Pixel Barrier DX. Okay, Lilamon is the one to use. Oh, and Kirinmon. Okay. Kirinmon is useful here for its passive. Okay, Lilamon, Kirinmon, and then we'll leave Angiwomon in for removing any buffs it does to itself. Waymon is tempting for SP. but I think Angelomon is more important. Data is converging. See, immediately it puts its own int up, so... I love when it does this. It has the move that increases its int and decreases its defense, and then I just remove its increased intelligence, so all it did decreased its own defense. I think these guys are immune to basically every status thingy. Well, let's just hit it with the Wind Cutter Sword for some damage. Don't know if that's really nice damage, but it's damage all the same. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take so long. You know what? I am gonna buff Lilamon. Woo! Cross combo! Let's go. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Intelligence buff. Ooh, and another combo. Nice. Oh, stop picking on Angelomon! If you spread your damage across the team, I will not have to heal as often. Okay, I will risk Angelomon staying on low health for a while. Buff Lilamon again. Oh god, it's happening. Nice! Okay. If there's one of them that's gonna get docked, I'm okay with it being Kirinmon. The others are way too useful with their skills. Nice. Oh wow, that didn't last long. One turn and he's back to normal. We got a Celestial Arrow this thing. Aha! I love it when they attack the guest Digimon. They can't die! Okay, this asshole gets to go twice before Angelomon gets to go again, so I think we're gonna heal this turn. She could take one attack, but she couldn't take two, so I don't think it was worth the risk. Ah, never mind. She would have been absolutely fine. Oh god, she's running out of SPs. Maybe I should bring Waymon in. You know what? Lilamon out, Waymon in. I know she's immune to dot, but Kirinmon is helping us out on that front. Waymon got a strong physical attack as well. you know, he keeps dropping his defense, so it makes sense to go for physical attacks over magic. But the main reason is just the Waymon's SP restoring. This might actually finish it. Yeah, nice one. Ooh, Angela on level. Nice. Gets all her SP back. Right, what's going on here, Arata? You got some explaining to do.
そこで見てろ。
What the fuck have you done? That cannot be good. Arata, what are you doing?
こんなことができちまうんだぜ、俺。これがスウェードがくれた力だ。
Your eyes are all red now.
食ってやる。もっともっと食ってやる。
No, don't eat me.
哀れな。誰だ？奇妙な気配を感じて来てみれば。
Oh,
おぞましい姿になり果てたものだ。お前はもはや人ではない。それがどうした？人間のままじゃダメだったんだ。だから飛び越えただけだぜ。
Listen, I have no problem with going beyond humanity in theory, but you, like, immediately after absorbing that thing, threatened to eat me. So, I think he made a mistake.
ならば倒さねばなるまい。せめて安らかに送ってやろう。邪魔をするな。たとえ友人でも感情で動いてはさらなる混乱を招くだけだぞ。
I mean, what are you doing? He literally just said he was going to eat you.
その行為が友をさらなる闇へと突き落とすことになるのだ。人の言葉を返すうちにほふってやることもまた情けと知れ。ごたく並べてないでさ。来るならさっさと来いよ。まだロイヤルナイツは試してねえんだ。味見させてもらうぜ。てめえを食って強くなる。
Oh, okay. I just be Gallantmon now, okay. What skills do we have? Lightning Joust? Shield of the Just? Heal and increases defense. Well, this has a 50% chance of increasing defense anyway. Why would I ever use that? Oh, I suppose that's for all Digimon on the field. It just happens that there is only one on the field right now. So. Lightning Joust! Missed. Missed. Always hits. Miss. I think this might be one of those scripted unwinnable fight situations. Always hits. Miss. Oh god, he's gonna like absorb Digimon. Wait, what? Okay, we just had to wait for him to do one single attack. That was it.
バカな。なんという力だ。すげえぞ。これが俺の力だ。これさえあれば、この力さえあれば。
Always hits biggest lie. I know, right?
止めるな。彼をここで滅ぼさねば混乱が深まるだけだ。分かったぜ。十分に分かった。頭も妙に冴えてやがる。今の俺じゃあんたにはまだかなわねえ。もっと食らってから出直させてもらう。そんじゃまたな。
Well, that's not gonna end well, is it?
このままのさばらせておくわけにはいかん。
おっせ。ねえねえ、今どこ？ゆうこっちが作戦会議したいから中野に来てって。ちょっと顔色悪いけどなんかあったの？とにかく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話はそこでってことで。
Arata. Out of all the male characters in this game, one of them is an old man cop, one of them's a boy in a coma, and one of them fused himself with a monster and turned evil. This game proves what I have always known. Digimon is for girls. Save was successful. And on that note, I'm gonna end the stream here. I won't be able to, like, I took, like, all of last week off streaming, and I'll be back for this week, but then after this week, I will be off for, like, another 2 weeks with no streaming. So I want to do more than usual this week, but it depends on, like, just how life goes. So I will be back maybe tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, then definitely on Wednesday for more Digimon Times. Wait, have I just been on chapter 15 this whole time? I feel like I progressed through chapters so much faster before, and I've just been on chapter 15 for ages. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back, yeah, like I said, tomorrow or Wednesday. But until then, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe. Bye.